location, somewhere at this location. And I'm guessing we could probably just pull to this Fairview. Law enforcement sources said that they have eyes on someone in that wooded area, and there was a heavy police presence response inbound. From there, multiple law enforcement sources confirmed with me that they believe that this is Cavalcante, and within minutes, they continued responding, saying that it appears to be a confirmed sighting, and then they finally confirmed the sighting. Here's a photo of closer up, because we can't really zoom on this, but essentially that's what we're seeing in front of us, are just troopers, just in case, making sure that proactive as possible instead of reactive as they were before. Not their fault, but whoever was calling the shots with the Pennsylvania State Police and chose to barricade a perimeter, put a perimeter around Longwood Gardens. For today, there was no perimeter until now. Now they are setting the perimeter, and they are actively searching. Right now, the perimeter is moving north of Fairview, nearby Route 100 and Prizer Road. And again, I'm trying to get as much in real time as I can, but again, I mean, sorry, I'm trying to get an exact location of an area we can go to up the road, but I want to see that it's accessible from behind before we move, just in case, for obvious reasons. Okay, so we're gonna hit. Let me see if it's showing us another route that we can take it to a different. See how long. Can you? Being flooded. This might be as far as we can. So we are. Just give us a sec. We're gonna light up the area because we're inside of the perimeter. So give me a second. Yeah, we're gonna light it up. Yeah, almost lost the spotlight. Just give us a second as everything gets set up. You guys are gonna see a little bit of light here in a second. Obviously, the goal is to light it up first, and then we're gonna set up. Let me actually throw this thing to the side so that way we'll have to hold it. Again, we're on Prizer Road. We're setting up a spotlight. Sorry, guys, I'm just sending a.
Yeah, it's wild as hell. And supposedly they found his shoes. I mean, I don't know like how true that is, but supposedly they have found his shoes. I don't know.
Just
We'll
letting
talk about it for a little while and then we'll move on to other stuff.
sending out some text, guys. Give me a second. Okay, so give us a few seconds
Bringing
to
me too, because I sure as hell was just watching,
Brian,
talking with the
we'll
girls,
set up
having a good old time, having a good old time, chatting with them, and then all of a sudden this comes up and says that there's this new sighting. I'm like, oh my god, what if they catch his ass? I'm like, I cannot fucking wait. Turned it on. I was like, let's go talk some shit. But anyhow, I want to talk about Charlotte's Web and all that too. So when this gets boring, you guys let me know and we'll just change the subject and move on to other stuff. I'll drop the link. I mean, at this point, it's just getting fucking crazy, you know? Like, come on. He's been on the loose for 2 fucking weeks, just living his worst life, I guess. Sleeping in cornfields and, you know, running through ditches and whatever the hell he's got, whatever they're saying. He was running through um, what the hell? Tunnels and shit. Like, he's been on the run for a straight 2 weeks. I know there's a lot of people running bear. I've been watching it on and off too. Then I seen Molly was over on Jilly Bean's panel, and Charlotte's Web is now no longer on YouTube. And I'm like, oh wow, we got some other stuff to talk about too. But you know, I know there's more people interested in this too, so it's not just me. What's up, girl?
Hey, can you hear me all right?
I can hear you okay. It's cutting out a little bit.
Okay, it's probably
Is it me? Hold on, what? I can hear you, honey. What?
How about now?
Yeah. Yep.
Oh,
I heard that.
okay, it's better. I'm gonna have to reconnect. I'm gonna get off and then back on.
Okay. All right, baby. All right. Pop back up when you get a chance or when you're ready or whatever, you know. I've been staring at a damn cornfield all night because I ain't doing that. You know, I don't know. I don't know if her only income was YouTube. I'm not sure about that. I don't know what her job consists of or whatever.
All right, guys. So we're gonna stare at a cornfield for a few minutes, and give me a couple seconds to get going. What's going on? So again, we're on Pfizer. You guys can see it's rather dark.
Can you hear me better now, baby?
For a minute. Give me a second, guys.
Well, there you guys now. I guess that's who Nick the Hat is. I guess is that him? Pretty sure it looks like him. Okay, who? Look, you guys. Now I got to bring this up. I cannot help it. So, tell me why today I heard that this Nick the Hat on another stream, apparently or allegedly, he would talk. From my understanding, he would talk to strippers and like hire them for the neighbors or whatever, and then call the police on them. I was like, you gotta be fucking joking me. Which if you type in Nick the Hat or Nick Hatzfitzma or however the fuck you say his name, if you Google that, it brings up all his information anyways about him writing the racist letter and all that shit. But is it Running Bear? I gotta go watch the deets. Somebody said she had a live and like was like talking about it and what and what happened, and I'm like, wait, what? I was like, are you fucking hookers? Oh, hookers. I'm there. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Now, pedal, I have heard that, but then they said no, that he wasn't. So I don't know. We'll have to do a little. We'll have to like check into that and see what's up because that was the first I heard of it, and I'm like, whoo, wow, that's pretty fucked up. Oh, lip locked, really? See, I didn't know that either. I had no idea about that either. See, this is the thing. Like, you know what I'm saying? People be like, "Don't go real life. Don't go real life." But then if you don't Google who you're fucking with or who you're streaming or whatever, then you fuck around and fucking start streaming people, and they, you know what I'm saying? You find out they do stupid shit like that. And if he's paroled, yeah, I mean, he's paid for his crime. Yeah, I mean, I can't speak on that shit. You know what I mean? Because I have passed on my own. So it's not like, oh, speaking of, let's bring that up today too. So today in the chat, and I guess in this topic, Laura decided she was going to talk shit with a mother of three or whatever. Let me see. I don't have to go grab her screenshots, but she decided to talk shit about how Lisa would never ever associate with somebody like me in real life. I'm just so terrible. So terrible. She would never. Lisa from Crimes and Fashion go to lunch with Queen Bee as if. Yeah, right. Not with that criminal. No, she's terrible. She cusses. She doesn't. Nope. I mean, yeah, it's just look the fuck out. NorCal girl. It was said today in Dietz's live. I don't think she realized it was even said. Maybe she did. Maybe she didn't. I really don't know. I fucking heard about it. I heard about it afterwards because we were live at the same time with this or whatever. So I didn't even know she was live, and I didn't know what was going on over there. So I guess I mean it was like not she wasn't like talking about me on her thing or whatever, but they were brought it up in the chat. So like I said, I didn't even know that. I don't even think she even knows what was being said because I've been missing shit in my own chat. So exactly, Lisa's been a big supporter. She's went live with my lawsuit stuff. She's went live and corrected misinformation. She has, financially donated, um, like big amounts. So she's definitely been a really, really amazing supporter. I don't think it would really matter to her.
All right, guys, I'm going to show you real quick. So we're right over here.
But that's okay. Mom of three boys, Laura,
This is the new perimeter.
Be careful throwing stones when you live in glass houses, baby.
This is where they found his shoes, right here, where we are.
What's up, MB?
Sorry, my nails have been literally in the middle of my.
Can you hear me?
So that's where we are.
Yes, I can. Sorry, I need to relog into StreamYard.
That's okay. It's acting up. It was last night too. It was storming really bad. Yeah, we love Lisa. She's an awesome creator. So if you're not subbed up to Lisa Crimes and Fashion, you guys need to go subscribe to her. She's really, really a sweetheart. She's a really good creator too. Heart shape box. A lot of people do that. Also, I went in to go check. Okay, so I went in to go.
We're on Kreiser Road, which is on the outside.
I went in to go check out this. What's B Tim?
What's up? I can be on for a little bit before I had to skedaddle.
What's happening, babes? Yes, I was up here chit chatting, anyways, about stuff. We know Laura's jealous. Come on now.
Yeah, well, it's the usual stuff with her. You know, it is what it is.
There's Crimes and Fashion in the chat. So there's her link in the chat.
So anyway, what's the situation?
Oh, go ahead.
No, I was about to say about the Danilo Cavalcante thing. Oh, anything new? They just saw someone with a new sighting?
Yeah, the police said that he's been spotted, I guess, and they found shoes. I'm not sure if they're his or what. I mean, that's just something we've heard, but I don't know. I haven't heard it on the news or confirmed or anything, which I don't know that they would even do like a confirmation with that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. I'm just surprised they're like so cheap with the reward. They're like, we're thinking about raising it to $25,000. I'm like, bro, like you probably spent hundreds of thousands, if not millions, to look for this guy. Can't you like up it a little bit more? I mean, really, just saying. What do you think of that?
What?
The award, like they're thinking about upping it to 25,000.
Yeah, that's yeah. I mean, most people would do it for free.
True.
You know what I mean? If that reward wasn't there and you seen this murderer out on the street, wouldn't you call the police still?
Absolutely. But I would have to know it was him because I can imagine, I imagine this guy is moving in the daytime and avoiding and staying in at night. I think that's what's happening.
Not to mention, have you guys ever heard anybody getting a reward from the police? Like, does that actually? I've never even heard of anybody getting a reward from the police.
I thought the same thing. Like you hear about like there are rewards and like people.
Oh, you're cutting out really bad.
You're cutting out come really, and be like, really bad.
No, exactly.
Yeah, it's bad, baby.
Okay. My boyfriend changed the internet. Okay, all right. Let me fix this. All right.
Okay. Yeah, I have. It's kind of like the lottery thing where you don't you hear about people winning, but you never actually know they won. Same thing, I guess. 25 grand is nothing in today's economy. Well, then you got to pay taxes on that 25 grand. So, now you got. Goodbye,
Jen.
What did Jen say?
She said it better yet. I'm not only going to lunch with Queen. I'm gonna buy her lunch. Neener. I said, oh, Jen. She only lives 45 minutes away from me.
Oh shit!
Actually, like 35 minutes away. Yeah.
Oh shit! But so do you think he's like traveling during the day and like staying at night, like kind of like sleeping in at night or staying at night, hiding?
Yeah, I think he's like a damn deer, like bedded down, you know what I'm saying, during the daytime and you know what I'm saying?
Well, no, I think
I think he's moving at all times because as long as you're moving, you're not getting, you know what I mean? You're not a sitting duck.
Well, I think the opposite. I think he's moving.
Getting limp dogs. Not a limp dox.
Oh no. I think he's
Is it a
like moving in the.
limp?
Oh, maybe it is. Maybe it's like actually like he's moving in the daytime because it's like the infrared can't catch you if if it's really hot outside, maybe. And he's just basically
Oh well, that
moving.
guy said he thinks he jumped in the water or whatever because the infrared wouldn't pick up on it
Yeah,
or whatever that they're talking about.
and they would
Which I
pick
don't
the
even
infrared
know.
would pick you.
Is that true or?
Well, I don't know. I think it might be true. I mean, and plus, like it cools down at night, so infrared would pick your ass up if you're tracking around in the freaking, you know, cornfields or whatnot. You can use mud. Yeah, the predator movie. Yeah. True. Okay. Let me see. I think he's moving at night, especially early morning hours. That's when everything seems to pop off anyway. The guy has a trend first. So what else has happened so far? Let me see. They said that there are underground tunnels he could be using. Yeah, I seen them in that a little bit. That corn gives off a lot of heat. I did not know corn gives off heat. Did not know that. Actually, let me look that up.
What corn gives off heat? I ain't never heard of that. I ain't never heard of that at all. Who's this walking around on the screen? Oh, hold on. They found his shoes. That's what I just heard. Nunya. They found his shoes. So is this? Oh, look. Okay, hold on. This is who is it? They think he's in that cornfield right there. I ain't even hearing nothing. Are you?
No, I'm not hearing anything.
Look, here, check this out. I knew you were going to say something. The oil farmer's wife, and I love you, girl. Look, fun fact, plants have a temperature. Boom, yep.
We're learning science, guys. We're learning science. Kind of
They
sad
look
that
like
I
the
did not know
National
that.
Guard. I thought they were going to call National Guard in. They do look like military, huh?
Well, they probably just civilians just kind of keep an eye out.
Glory, will you shoot me an email, please?
I can't believe this guy is still freaking free. This is ridiculous. Like, how the hell is this guy not caught?
If anybody else comes in and their wrench is not on there, let me know and shoot me an email. I went into YouTube Studio and there's a glitch going on and there's no mods in there. They are not in the hole. I tried to put some in and re-enter them in. So if you come in and have a wrench that you're not supposed to have, maybe, court for who, babe?
Well, we were talking about how, he might be hiding in the cornfields, and then they started getting into the discussion of corn has heat. So maybe that'll help him hide or something.
Who are you talking about, Joneson? Are you talking about who court for me?
Yeah, maybe that's what she means.
If you're talking about me, no. Betty's court date is September 14th.
Okay.
Our court date's September 27th.
Yeah. B. Tim, did you see the guy? No, I didn't see that. Did you see that? Did you see the guy that the police pulled over and
Burnt Toast will be live Thursday night, so you guys make sure you go over there and check it out.
Just Samantha says, did you see the guy the police pulled over and threw him onto the ground? Poor guy was almost crying talking to JLR. No, I did not see that. Jeez.
Yeah, I know Kate does crime. I do that so they can't strike me. Transformative pause, baby. Because that way, even though they said they're not going to, I still don't, trust that, if JLR gets pissed off at me or something, that he might do it. I don't think he would, but I don't really know. You know what I mean? He's pulled some fuck shit before, so it's really hard to tell. You know what I mean? I'm trusting nobody on this motherfucker because even the fucking closest people to you will snake your ass with a quickness.
So again, we're on the
That is true.
setting up charging.
Got to be careful. Damn, Tilly, you okay? Choking out like that. She's choking on her treat.
Was it your dog or your bird?
Shit. My dog, she's over here choking on her tree.
I feel like we're on a sting operation, Queen. We're watching the corn.
Yeah, watching the cornfield. I can't like here. You know what else though? Why they're doing this? Because let's talk about this. Let's talk about Charlotte's Web.
Okay,
let's talk about
I can
that.
watch it.
Charlotte's Web, her chain terminated. They said for circumventing. She was on Twitter today. I was in LB's stream and I was listening to it. Like, what the hell's going on? Oh shit! Here's JLR's, but he's live too.
Mm-hmm.
Here, we'll turn it on while we chat too. Okay. Anyways, she said that her channel's gone. That they took her channel's gone for circumventing, and she covers a lot of Bombshell and Michelle and all that kind of stuff going on. She covers a lot of that stuff. Michelle, she's been terminated. So they said it was for circumventing, and I think it's they actually didn't give her a reason from my understanding. I'm not sure. I need to go watch the whole video. But they didn't give her any strikes, no warnings, no nothing. She just woke up and her channel was gone.
Yeah.
So
could be a bot.
What do you mean? A bot just deletes your channel?
Well, maybe that's why it takes like a human reviewer, maybe because maybe like a human reviewer didn't go through it yet. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And you know what? Yes, the new community guidelines. Yeah, they're kicking in too for sure.
Because
they, here, from my understanding, someone just did dirty and she was hurt. I don't even know what you mean, honey. Someone did her dirty. Is that what you mean?
Yeah, it's messed up because she always covered that case pretty neutral and she was always very nice. So,
And there's more new guidelines too. Yeah. There's also guidelines about the community guidelines. There's new things about that too. They fall off in 90 days now and stay there for good. That's good.
Oh, by the way, NorCal Girl posted a link in the back.
She's up here. Oh, never mind.
I didn't.
She said drop in link. I brought her up here and then she just off. She said drop links. Okay.
It's from Fox 29 Philadelphia.
Yeah, got it on here.
Yeah, I mean, do you think it's because she covered like banned people?
Who is this?
Like this is Fox.
Who is this?
Don't know.
Yeah, but I mean, who is this in the hugging? And maybe
my guess is they are just random passerbyers that Fox, they're just standing in front of the camera.
Oh man,
looks like a horror movie, to be honest with you. Like an old fucking.
Yeah, strikes fall off after 90 days, anyways, Rowena. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I apologize, P. Tim. A little bit of a
That's fine. Yeah, I noticed there's a bit of a lag. But this reminds me of like a 1930s horror movie. Like Bela Lugosi's going to come out, like from Dracula or something like that. Or that's what it kind of reminds me with the fog and the black and white.
I have a feeling they're going to come out of that cornfield with him in handcuffs.
I don't think so. I think he's out of Pennsylvania by now. I think I agree with that gentleman that was on earlier. He probably is getting help and he probably got taken out of this state by now.
Do you? I think he's lingering around. I mean, how the fuck is he? You know what I mean?
I think
How
there
the
might
heck
be
is he if he's not lingering around?
false sightings. People just, you know what I mean? Like there's a lot of people who, you know, they could be confusing with, and people are hypersensitive and they're just calling in a lot of reports.
Yeah,
That's what I think. I could be wrong.
They were getting tips left and right, and they were having a hard time getting through them all.
Yeah, I just think he's gone by now. I think there's a lot of false tips, but I could be wrong, and I've been wrong in the past. So it is what it is. I'm hoping I'm wrong. I actually hope he's still around and they catch his ass. I don't want him to escape. I think this guy's a piece of shit, and unfortunately, some guard decided to bring his cell phone when he wasn't supposed to, and not pay attention to an area that he should have. And this guy's running around free and not facing justice for his terrible fucking crimes. Sorry for the cursing. My apologies. But the guy's a real horrible person, and unfortunately, he's still free.
Oh, that's okay. Johnny, you going back out there?
I'm going back out there Wednesday if they don't catch this guy.
Hey, what's up, Johnny?
I was gonna ask you going back out there.
Honey, believe me, bro, I'm getting tired of this. Every time they set up a perimeter, he keeps slipping it. And I don't know how he's doing it.
I don't know. He made a deal with the devil or something? I don't know.
This time.
That's why I want it to be over. It is so just annoying. Can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
We can hear you.
Perfect. I switched devices.
I mean, it just amazes me. This guy's like a ninja. Every time they spot him, he disappears.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, I don't know how he's doing it.
Yeah, he's like Houdini. Okay, so this is Johnny B10. That's who you're talking to. They introduced him to me today. I know Johnny before. His daughter actually is the one who. Oh, do you? Okay, all right. I'm sorry about that. I didn't know that.
Yeah, Kate met him when she was at the location. Yeah, I know him. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Kate. Okay. Yeah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah.
Yeah, Kate first crime met me.
Yeah, she's good on the eyes too.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, she's my friend. Yeah. Kate does crime. That's my friend. She's in here.
Hi, Kate.
I've known her like 3 years now.
Wow, that's cool.
She said, "Hey, Johnny."
My apologies.
Chat right on the screen. I just put it up on the screen for you.
I am so sorry for you, Kate, that you knew Queen for 3 years. Oh my God! Should we play the memorial music for you, Queen? That was sarcasm. I'm joking.
The what?
Anyway, the delay is fucking up the jokes. The delay is messing up everything. But why do you think he's actually like able to? Why are they not able to close the scene around this guy? Like, how is he slipping through like so many times?
Because they keep swarming him. Instead of going in quiet, they keep putting all the lights in the helicopter, and they know he's coming. He knows they're coming by the lights, sirens, and helicopters over his head. You know, he's reported 8 times already. He slipped 8 perimeters already.
Yeah, I've never heard that actually.
I still think if he was able to get access to a wig because of his stature, he could just pass off as someone's child, like with the clean shaven face.
You know what? I was thinking about that. I was thinking I must be like pretty dumb thinking that this guy might like put on a dress and a wig to try to sneak away. But
yeah, get a high pitched voice, mommy. Okay.
No, just like act like a woman, just like quiet woman. Kind of like how that Texas, that guy from Texas who killed his neighbor. He dressed up like he was escaping a murder. He was like this rich multi-millionaire that was escaping alleged murder in New York, and he went to Texas and he pretended to be a woman for like a couple of years until like his neighbor found out, tried to blackmail him, then he killed him. And then he had a good lawyer that got him off that charge.
Never heard of that actually, and I've heard of a lot of cases.
Yeah, it's the Durst case. Yeah, that's correct. It's Durst. You should look that up. But yeah.
Oh yeah, that guy's
Oh,
crazy.
Durst? Like Robert Durst, I think his name. Robert, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know he did that. I know his crimes, but I didn't know he did that.
Yeah,
That's interesting. I'll have to look that up.
Yeah, his lawyer got him off in Texas when he murdered his neighbor. So quite interesting. How you doing, Kate?
Hey.
Do you guys think that he has people helping him?
I think so. I thought so. I think so a little bit because at least they're. I don't know. I don't know if it's they're helping him now, but I think they helped him before. Someone helped him before. I just don't know if they're helping him now. Why do you think no one's helping him now, Kate?
Just because I don't know. I would be scared to help him if I was. I mean, even if he was your friend before, you know, he brutally murdered somebody, and now he just escaped out of jail and is the most wanted man, like, in America right now. You know what I mean? I would have had nothing to do with the guy. I'd be like, get the hell away from me. Like, I would be in trouble if I deal with you. So I don't know.
Yeah, but how about his coworker?
Yeah.
You know, you saw him on the Ring camera, talk to him, but didn't report it till like an hour or two later.
Well, that's because he wasn't home. He was, and he didn't see the recording until he got home. Basically, he was out eating dinner with family. Came back, saw the recording on his Ring camera, then called the cops, and the cops were questioning him, and they didn't believe that was him until they did facial recognition of his face. So he originally reported to them, and they didn't believe him until they actually did facial recognition on the image that he sent, and that's pretty much the situation.
That was the report I got earlier about the guy going to the mobile command station and them not believing it. I said that earlier.
What do you mean? I'm sorry. I'm just not sure. I'm sorry. I lost you.
When the coworker took the video to the police,
mm-hmm.
and they didn't believe him. I said something about that earlier, but I don't understand. Doesn't every Ring camera go to your phone? Doesn't it hook up to your phone? And can't you talk to people through the Ring camera?
Some products.
You can, but like sometimes, like if you're busy or you have your phone on silent, you might not know. But yeah, it can. Like you can talk to people through it. But if he showed them the video, they would know, I think, if they were talking back and forth to each other. Like if he showed the cops the video, the cops would know they were having a conversation.
Right. I don't know. I was just wondering about that because that seemed kind of strange to me. You know what I mean?
Well, my guess is he's doing the same thing that he did to try to get away with the first murder. The first murder, he tried to get away. He had his friends in Brazil help him clean his hands and bandage him up, and then also send money to his sister. So he did the same MO. He's like trying to look for friends to help him out. So that's probably makes sense. And that was probably why he went to that location, just to find a friend to try to help him out, you know. And it didn't work out because the guy didn't want to get involved, probably didn't want to get in trouble with the authorities, you know. Just like Kate's saying, some people don't want to go to jail for a guy who murdered his friend.
They were saying he was scared. They were saying he was scared to go home. Like he was asking for their help because he was scared to go home. And they said in the press conference today that it was in Portuguese, but they were able to figure out what he said. And he said something along the lines of like he wanted to meet up with the guy and have a private meeting somewhere, and was trying to like get a hold of him, and they translated it, and you know.
Let me see. Because some people are saying that he talked. There was like a conversation. So let me just see if I can. Maybe I got my information wrong.
He did talk, but I think it was like I don't know if they spoke to each other, but like or if the guy just spoke to him, like knew he had a camera and was like, "Hey man, blah blah blah." But he basically said in Portuguese like he wanted to set up a private meeting somewhere. Where like, you know, some kind of private meeting where nobody would know about it or something like that.
I don't know. It just seems kind of strange to me. It just stuck out to me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, personally, if he was going to help him, he would not have submitted that video because I think like that was a mistake. Like that's kind of like if that image didn't come out, I don't think the authorities would know that he had a new look and what he was wearing, and it would have been easier for him to evade capture. So I think
Did he actually? Did he actually? The chief said they spoke through. Oh, okay, so was that the guy? Did he actually wait 2 hours, or was that the guy who contacted them and they didn't believe him, and then later on realized it was him? Because maybe he did contact them right away, and then they didn't realize it was him till later.
That's what I heard. Where he tried to contact them immediately, and they didn't believe him. I don't know if it was 2 hours or so, but they contacted him. They didn't believe him, and then they used some sort of facial recognition technology to determine that was him. That's what I heard.
Right.
So the cops originally kind of dropped the ball when this guy called them up. That's
right.
Let me see. The chief said they spoke through the Ring camera, through the phone. Did he? Let's see. That's what Daddy's little girl says. Let me see. Sometimes I wish they had like a written transcript of these damn press conferences I can just read. Because sometimes you miss some things when you're just listening, you know? And it's a lot easier when you just can like look up a written transcript of the actual press conference.
Was that Nick?
He did say he spoke and they had to translate the recording, and that he asked if they could have a private meeting somewhere. But I'm thinking that could be the guy who called them and they didn't believe him, and he was upset because he was afraid to go home. And then around 12:30, they finally were like, okay, it is the guy, you know?
Yeah.
I hope I'm not butchering this name, but Zoots and Boots was saying, where did he shave? I think we talked about that yesterday. Do we not? We don't know, right? But where do we think?
There's possibilities. He probably either someone helped him and got a razor blade, or he stole it.
I think he did it at his sister's house when he went to Phoenixville.
Someone just messaged me and said something about shots fired in the area where the manhunt is near a school, but I don't know if that is like true or just coming out, or if it was like an old rumor,
or if it's even related to the case.
Yeah, the scanner, people hear stuff on the scanner and it could be related to a million other things, but you know.
Yeah, but that'd be kind of silly if they were doing a manhunt for a guy and they just basically decide to put like information in the scanner that would let him alert himself. Like, wouldn't that be a bad idea? Wouldn't it be better to use another system? So
there is saying reported gunfire, Rebel Rose said.
Reported gunfire. I don't know. That's my thoughts.
Well, let's just hope they got him.
Yeah, I hope so too.
I mean, because this has gone on long enough, 12 days. This guy's been out. And they should have fixed the problem at the beginning when that guy escaped and met. You know?
Yeah. I don't even know.
I just feel like they're. I feel like they're not being aggressive enough, though. Like when we at Longwood, they weren't really doing that much. They just sat in the car waiting for him to come out. You know, it was like
that's what I said, Kate. Like they weren't really doing anything. They were just sitting in their cars having a pizza party. It seemed like.
Yeah. They were just waiting for him to come out, but I feel like every time they do that, he gets out. So it's like I feel like they need to switch it up and be a little bit more aggressive about it.
I think they need to be a little bit more stealthy about it too, without all the lights and stuff. You know, the lights and signs and the helicopters, man, because that's letting them know where they're going.
Yeah. I mean, the tactic is not working so far, so we can agree on that. I thought originally the reason why they surrounded was maybe like to starve him out, that maybe wait him out and just like let him just, instead of going after a guy who has nothing to lose, just starve him out. And eventually when he's weakened, he'll just come out, or he'll just be, you can just easily know where he is. But apparently that didn't work because the guy's like fucking MacGyver here.
Yeah, I think that was the plan, but I just it doesn't work. You know, they kept trying. Like, there's too many holes in the perimeter. For instance, like they had a lot of cars right where the chase happened, where the wall was, like a lot, like every 20 feet. But obviously, he's not going to stay anywhere near where the chase happened because, you know, I would want to be far the fuck away from that area. Excuse my language, but I would want to be out, you know, like not anywhere close to that. And then away from that area, it got further and further. The cop cars got further and further. So like Route 1, which is, it's not I wouldn't say it's like a highway, but it's like a 4-lane or 4 or 5-lane busy.
Mm-hmm.
It's similar to a highway. You know what I mean? It's like the main road. It's called Baltimore Pike. There was cop cars probably every like 200 yards there. So he could have easily slipped through in areas where the cop cars were a lot further apart. So I don't understand why they made it so heavy where the chase was instead of, you know, I don't know. Maybe because there was homes there or something, but
yeah.
They you know what? And these jails are way understaffed.
Yeah, it's a thankless job. It's like tough to get people that actually qualify to work there because you don't get paid a lot and you deal with a lot of shit. And the guy, you know, my guess is they probably understaffed what the surveillance, and the guy, and also the guy's bored out of his mind, so he brought his phone with him. So that didn't help.
Did he fall asleep or was he watching his phone when he escaped?
I'm not sure if he was what happened. What I read was that he wasn't supposed to have his personal phone, and it didn't say that he fell asleep, but maybe he was distracted by looking at another screen, or maybe he was on his phone. It's not sure.
There's no way he was allowed to have his personal phone, like because like, that's just like he could get robbed. Like not, I mean, I guess it's robbed by an inmate. Like not even just for like not being able to be on it, but people can steal it. I mean, that's a high priced item in that environment.
And that's why he got into major trouble for that as well. That's the situation. But I also look, if you look at the prison break, it looked like he had something stuffed in his back. So I don't know what that was. Maybe that's what he used to cover up whatever he had to go over.
He had a bed sheet wrapped around his neck.
Yeah.
That's what it was. And what he did, he covered the razor wire with the bed sheet and climbed right over it.
Yeah.
Oh, we already know that, definitely.
I mean, if you look at the footage, you can see the bed sheet tied around his waist.
No, I do think that. Yeah.
I mean, I kind of believe that makes sense to me because that looks.
Yeah, it could be that an extra shirt. Like, yeah, definitely some type of material. That's a very like I like that. I'm for that, but we'll find out if he ever is caught.
A towel beats him. Please look the picture next to the fence. He holds the towel. Oh, okay. So it's a towel. Let me see.
Yeah, I knew it was some kind of like something that he could use to get over that razor wire. Yeah. What they should have had there was a steel frame around the opening with steel grate welded down to the said steel frame, so he couldn't escape. They should have done that in May, fixed all the holes there.
Well, should have, would have, could have is the theme of this situation.
Yeah, I know, and I feel bad for the community, man. You know, being on edge, you know, not knowing what's going on, not knowing where this guy is, and he's on the loose breaking into houses and everything else. That's scary.
So on the scanner, gunfire was reported near French Creek Elementary, School Road, and Covington Road.
Is that the area that they're in?
I know they're near French Creek, so probably like I know it. French Creek is. Let me look. I'll look in Google Earth.
Can you see the bump on the footage? Yeah, I seen the bump actually. Yes, I wasn't sure what the item was though. But if it's a towel or a bed sheet, it's either something like that. That's definitely what he used to probably protect himself from getting injured. Yeah, it's just interesting. No one noticed it when he went to the yard. No one noticed him jumping, doing that. No one noticed him escaping with it for an hour. A lot of mistakes, but also this guy's kind of very interesting because he's, survived in the jungles, the Amazon, and basically.
Hold on, B-Tim.
Hold on, what?
So hold on, give me. I can't hear this. With you talking right now, so I said, hold on, give me 1 sec.
Okay, no problem.
He's talking about shots fired and something about 22. He's talking about shots fired and something about a 22, but I didn't want to be rude, and you know what I mean. So I was like, "Hey, can you wait just 1 sec?" Because I couldn't hear what he was saying. Do you guys know what he's talking about? It says they just reported on the prisoner has a 22 rifle with a scope. Where the fuck did he get a 22 rifle with a goddamn scope? They found a green hoodie just now. So they found his hoodie, they found his shoes, and they're saying he's armed and dangerous. Holy fuck.
Wow, they could have got it. He could have got it from a shed maybe or something.
Scopes are not easy to come by. Those don't just like fall off trees like a rifle. Not those.
Or maybe like a garage.
Well, Montana said he just sealed his fate with that rifle, and yes, he did, because now he will shoot on sight. Doesn't matter. So he's a dead man
at this point. They
need dead man walking.
Yeah, we couldn't hear what you were saying, the radio thing originally, some people are saying.
You couldn't hear what? I'm sorry?
The radio where the chat didn't hear about the 22. Like, they heard you, but they didn't hear the actual radio stating that.
Yeah, you were talking. I didn't want to be rude. Let me go rewind it real quick.
Yeah, you don't mind. It's okay to be rude. Don't worry. I think that's more important.
Well, I didn't want to stop you.
You can stop me whenever you want. No problem.
All right, let's see what they said.
Oh, maybe a dog found him and he shot a dog. Could that be it? Heavy gunfire up on Horseshoe Trail. 7 gunshots. The actual trail behind French Creek Elementary School. They're saying on Twitter.
If that's near if that's near a extended stay, that's where they last spotted him. Supposedly down by the creek.
Canine down and EMS en route, so I bet the canines found him, and he shot it because oh no.
Prayers for that canine.
So shitty, man.
Let's hope that canine survives.
Yeah, I'm not going up there no more. If he got a gun, I'm staying far, far away from all that.
Yeah.
I'm going back up Wednesday.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Yeah, and I bet you're right.
Officers believe
canine ran up on him. Canines probably found him. When they did, he shot him.
Yeah. What? Officers believe Cavalcante armed with a 22 rifle with scope stolen from a resident.
Oh,
they think
no.
He stole it from somebody.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
This is crazy.
This is not good.
And I bet he did shoot that dog, especially if they just heard all the shots being fired.
That pisses me off even more.
Yeah, but you know what? Shooting that fucking dog is like shooting an officer. He's going to get charged the same.
Yep.
He's going to get charged the same.
I mean, this guy's going for life. He doesn't mind being charged more charges. This guy, they're probably, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
That just got me anxious now.
That's for sure.
Yeah.
It does make me sad. I hate hearing people hurting animals, man.
Yeah.
I know if you hurt my dog, I'd kill you.
Yeah.
Oh no, someone said the dog didn't make it, but I cannot confirm that.
Oh no.
Oh my god. Come on, man. No, see, now I'm getting angry.
Look, they got
Gone by now.
CBP, they got Homeland Security, FBI. Why doesn't anybody locate this guy? I don't get it.
Well, the dog did.
Yeah, kudos to the dog.
Yeah, can we listen to the the scanner?
Yeah,
is there a way to do that?
On. Yep, I'm getting ready to put it on right now.
And y'all pray for the Leos out there, man. That's scary as fuck.
Yeah, definitely. Prayers and blessings for all Leos right now.
I'm sorry, my dog's snoring. Oh no.
This is not good. It seems like this is ramping up now. Like they're getting too close to him. Now this guy's getting like real desperate now.
Yeah, Daddy's baby girl said shoot to kill order. They definitely going after his ass. Are we sure delicate titanium? Well, we don't know for sure the dogs.
Well, I would say that they've had to kill order. That's what it's been. They've had the shoot to kill order.
Yeah, we don't know if the dog. We don't know. That's a rumor so far.
I'll tell you what, though, it's going to be real personal if he killed that dog now between the
It sure as fuck
and
will.
Oh,
it sure as fuck will.
Right. Oh yes, it will. So okay, here's the scanner on. So we'll be able to hear anything that comes across it. And
I'm gonna mute for a minute.
I'll set it right here by the. Okay.
I'm muting my mic.
So it's right there. Yeah, you'll hear a lot better if you guys mute.
Queen, I'm gonna probably log. I gotta head to bed, but good talking to you guys. Okay.
How can you go to sleep at a time like this?
Wow. Yeah, not me.
I was laying down.
Sleep right now, B Tim.
Yeah,
I was laying down and I heard y'all. I was like, oh no.
I gotta start getting ready.
Oh my gosh.
All right, I'll see you guys. Bye.
Good night, BTM.
They said no blood stains are visible on the garment, suggesting it was discarded without signs of injury.
Yeah, he probably got hot running. Trying to shed them clothes. They don't.
Hell yeah, if that's what they just find and all that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Man, this little motherfucker. Now I'm pissed. I hope that is a rumor about the dog.
They're moving too. They're going to another location. He's moving around too.
He's throwing his clothes to throw the dogs off, maybe.
Monday copy. 30 Paul 6 for the Monco units coming south. Have them staged north of you along 100 just in case he pops out. 32.
Oh no.
Look at these mountain roads, man.
Yes.
We want to come back to 45.
I gotta pull over and put up my.
Just doing the same thing you're doing on the stream.
All right, what do we need to do?
I need to pull over and redial in.
We have to redial in. We're out of communication.
Oh shit! They got too far out.
I guess I gotta pull over here.
All right, I gotta go, Abby.
Okay.
We don't.
Got too far out.
Who's that? A cop? Wait, who went to?
No, it's Fox 26 or 29, something like that.
Oh.
Fox 29, yeah.
Fox 29. Here's Nick's live. We'll go to that real quick. It's kind of boring here. He's just in this cornfield or whatever, though. So
I wonder if he knows what's going on.
I don't know. He just was talking about radio communications are going down.
I have reason to believe that he might be listening to a scanner, so they are not using a scanner.
And the hunt for Danelo Cavalcante is literally happening as we speak. I'm trying to confirm some information. I'm also getting ready to go back on Fox 29. Please stand by. I gotta.
Somebody said he's heading towards Nick.
Who's heading towards Nick?
I don't know who else is in the area. I'm like 2 hours out from this area. And this morning, would have been like prime time because it was so super foggy. Like, you want cover of darkness? I've never thought about cover of fog. It was so freaking foggy, at least 2 hours away in Maryland. But it would have, I would have taken that opportunity.
Well, it looks like it's already getting a little foggy there now, don't it?
It was crazy. Like, I literally thought it was
really
like,
bad again, baby.
It's been foggy all day. It's been like that all day.
Hold on, am I still?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I was going to hear you. It's just cutting a little bit.
I appreciate all you guys having me on.
Yeah, for sure, man. You getting ready to take off?
No, I mean, I'm here for the long run, brother. I want to see this guy caught or unalived because I'm tired of this game. It's getting old now. Now now he's killing dogs. I mean,
oh God,
you know, that pisses me off because I'm more of an animal person than I am a human person. You know,
me too.
Same.
You know,
Sadly.
what is that? What did that dog do to him? You know, except do his job.
All right, guys.
I work with animals.
Back out here, live streaming Fox 29. I'm going to have to go here just a little bit because I'm going to be live on Fox 29. We are following a active confirmed sighting of Danelo Cavalcante in East Nanmeal Township, Chester County. This has been a active search for about 2.5 hours. He was last seen, and scanner traffic telling us that Danelo Cavalcante now may be armed with a .22 rifle with a scope. That was put over scanners. We don't normally report on scanner information, but this was important enough to tell people in this area that that he may be currently armed. I'm about to go live on Fox 29, so stand by on the feed, please. Stand by on the feed.
Apparently, JLR is live.
Is Nick's, so we're gonna watch it right now.
Somebody's saying I read he broke into a home and stole a rifle, but I don't know if he broke into a home or if he got it from a shed, but
or somebody.
That's what they were saying, but hold on. Bradley, you're up here.
Can you guys hear me better now?
Oh, is this you?
Me? MB?
You under Bradley? No. Bradley, are you up here? Not anymore. All right. Well, there we go. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
Oh, I just wanted to know if you guys can hear me better now.
We can hear you.
Okay, I just didn't know it was breaking up still.
The word sounds intoxicated.
My boyfriend won't let me use his amazing computer system where you guys can really hear me, and I'm actually probably sound better than most. Not you, Queen Bee, specifically, but just creators. Like, there's no echo, but he won't let me use it. Apparently, I disrespect his space.
That's not right.
I literally moved the monitor like an inch. Please.
Welcome back to Nisa Holmberg.
Okay, I got you guys. A lot of you guys are saying if it goes blurry, just stay on. Got you. LR member, come on in, join.
So you just put it back on again because he said he was going to move to another location, but he didn't go anywhere.
Come on in, guys. JLR investigates.
I'll tell you what, though, he grew his channel. He got about 20 subs out of this shit. Straight up. He had like 70,000. Now he's up to like 90,000.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah,
this
super loud.
has helped very much.
You're super loud, honey. Try to turn her settings down.
Oh, now I'm too loud? Okay.
Yeah, because the settings are like clear up to the top. I don't know who did that or how they got that way, but they were way up. It could have been StreamYard too, though. I mean, I had to turn Johnny's down a little bit. No, I was gonna say I just did your mic settings and turned it down a little bit.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Up here on StreamYard.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it was probably StreamYard that was up that loud.
No, you know, I did do that, but I thought it was because I was breaking out. And then I just did it. I put it down too. So we both put it down, so it's fine.
Oh. Yeah, Running Bear, he's gonna hit 100,000. I bet you he does. I bet you he does. Reverse 911 calls to find out who called. They call the number back. Oh, he's at 93K right now. Yeah, he's gonna. I bet you he hits 100,000 probably in the next day or two. Grandma Sherry, did you change your avatar? I don't know about this. Get a little nervous about that.
Perimeter. Chopper up ahead. JLR investigates. Come on in.
A reverse 911 was issued. Shelter in place to residents.
Come on in, everyone.
So now someone's saying shots fired. He broke into a home, but a homeowner shot him. He was able to grab a rifle and flee into the woods.
Right now, something happened with the scanners. Right there to the left is the Beaver. This is a bridge here, and it's down in the valley. There's things going on.
Say that again, Kate.
I'm reading that he broke into. Can you hear me? I'm reading that he broke into a home and that a homeowner shot at him, or maybe potentially shot him, and that he was able to grab a .22 and flee into the woods.
Oh, I hope he didn't hurt that poor guy.
Oh no. That's insane. Is this real life? Like, seriously. Like, I just don't understand.
To this guy, at this point, it's like a game of GTA 5.
Are you getting shot? I mean, so people already have their guns by their doors. Jesus.
I would hope if you're not using them, guns are locked up in your safe.
Denied Route 100 is closed. I see no more cars coming through. I think it possibly could be blocked.
Grandma,
However,
Sherry, you
this is
up here?
not.
I am.
This is not a confirmed sighting, though. That's
How
a
are you, love?
reported sighting.
I'm
Oh,
good.
they're all leaving. Are they locking the scene down now?
The news. That's just what they said when they were on there. I don't know. Grandma
So
Sherry, are you up here still?
I am. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can now. Yeah.
I can hear
Yeah,
you
yeah.
good.
I have a new avatar. Sticky made it for me.
Oh, okay. I wondered if that was you.
Yeah,
Like,
it's
is
a
this
bunny
her?
bee.
Is this really her? Somebody up here clowning me. StreamYard
Yeah,
is acting
Sticky
up
made
so
me.
bad tonight.
It is.
Okay, I have a confirmed tweet by someone. It says confirmed. I don't even know who this person is, so maybe take it with a grain of salt, but it says confirmed in caps. Sighting, armed with a 22 rifle with a scope, shots fired from homeowner, new perimeter in hunt for Danelo.
Wow.
Thanks for the support, everyone.
Burnt Toast, they just said that he's got a 22 rifle.
Out here for days, awareness, following the footsteps of where this guy went. Oh my God, everyone, we are so close to hitting 100,000 subs. Make sure you like, share, and we're close. We're getting close.
So Laura had her title last night. It said a psychic said he's going to be dead by Wednesday.
What's psychic, I wonder?
I'm gonna put the scanner on in the background so I can hear it while we're watching this. So if I hear anything, I'll let you know.
Cool.
Yeah, as I say, I got mine going too. It's on.
Thanks, everyone. Thanks for the support. Got another offer.
I don't know if we have. I haven't seen any confirmation on the dog, so maybe they thought it was a dog, but it was actually this homeowner shooting at him.
I hope so.
I hope it wasn't a dog.
2465. You clear up.
Yeah, I was gonna say they're definitely gonna kill him. They've embarrassed the fuck out of him and cost him.
He's in. He
They've
may be
cost
in
him
somebody's
thousands,
house.
millions of dollars. Fuck with this.
Yo, they're saying he may be in somebody's house right now. The woman's panicking
Oh,
because
wow.
her phone doesn't have a dial tone. She thinks
Oh my
he cut the phone line.
Oh shit.
Yes. Right now? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God.
All right, I'm gonna have to go up
Thanks.
here. They're moving the perimeter. I'm gonna shift my car up top here.
Oh my God. So they said they're making her fucking house and it has no service lines.
I'm listening to Chester County Law Enforcement Dispatch on Broadcastify, and a guy said this woman is very upset. She believes that he may be in her home because her phone does not have a dial tone.
Like her landline? Who's she calling from then? Where's she?
Maybe a cell phone. Maybe she's hiding with a cell phone.
Oh, okay.
Here, right here.
Oh, wow.
That's her. Did you just hear that call? That's her. That's her.
Yeah.
This is the. That call was her. That was her calling in just right now to dispatch to say that her phone has no dial tone. That's her on the 911.
That's freaky.
Yeah, that's the scanner right there. You just heard that. That scanner just popped on. That's what you're listening to right now. They think he may be in somebody's house.
This is getting
wow,
real
you
bad.
guys, this is fucking crazy.
Where'd he get the gun? Do you think? Do they know, or
He
do they know
stole
he
it from
definitely
somebody's
has it?
house, and the guy went after him. I guess the guy tried to shoot him. They said.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, they said there were 7 shots fired.
Oh shit. I'm sorry.
Willow's
Willow,
really
she's not
upset.
happy about that. I was gonna say she's
Yeah.
pissed.
Willow is angry.
She's like, how did we miss this?
She said 7 shots, Mom. Shit.
Shit, what happened? What do we miss?
Right.
Yep. My anxiety's getting bad too, yo.
Yeah, you and Willow.
Willow says, let me at him.
Yeah, I'll get him. Eat him.
He's small enough, she'll find him.
Wow, look at all that. All that.
Wow. Holy.
This is it, y'all.
Yeah, this is it.
This is
Here
it.
to see exactly where I'm at. For all of you joining live stream, I appreciate it. We're really trying to give you up to the second coverage of what is going on and the where police are searching for Danelo Cavalcante. We are in what we do know is a new perimeter that was set up a couple hours ago in the French Creek area. We know that there is an active response, and we're going to try to get back there. We're going to turn around and go back to this active search zone. Once again, we don't want to be in the way of law enforcement, but we do want to give you firsthand account of what's going on. And also, we also are cognizant and mindful, know that the media is kind of part of this as well. We've been helping law enforcement get the message out on these, so they've been trying to do their best to give us information as timely as possible with confirmation of things. But probably the most disturbing piece of information that I have heard so far is that over the scanner, police scanner, that this escaped killer may be armed with a .22 rifle now with a scope. How he got it, where it came from, how they know it's a .22 remains to be seen. But if it tells me that they have detailed that it was a .22, there may be some confirmation or good reporting of that. So we're on Ridge Road right now. We're about to go live on Fox 29 in about 3 minutes.
We originally received an alarm or a silent panic from cell phone. Apartment 6402 belonged to Alicia Moody. It seems like the neighbors above her having a domestic, and it's loud. Unknown address. Unknown folks.
So they're saying something about a woman and the neighbors above her are having a domestic dispute.
Back through there, but it appears that they have shut it down. Coventry Road, Ridge Road. This is the active search, and you can see state police looking, even as on traffic duty, looking through the woods, and we're just going to turn around, hunker down here for a minute. We're in the French Creek area of Chester County, near the French Creek Elementary School. Hold on just for a second.
What camera is this? Is this the news looking in the bushes?
Yeah, I just switched show that here because he's got it on both. He's got Nick's and he's got the. I think that's JLR. So he's got Nick and JLR. Plus he's got Matt was going because he's got 3 screens up. But the one we were just watching, that was so. I will go back to them because it's more interesting, anyways.
I guess it's the helicopter flight right there. Yeah.
Oh, hold on. I guess I didn't even. It's not sharing. So give me 1 second. It was like it's lagging a little bit, so I thought it was on here, but it wasn't. Here we go.
I need Keith dog. Because, I don't think he's been fed other than I fed him first thing this morning.
Johnny, I got you muted, okay? Whenever you're done, you can unmute yourself. And this volume is all the way up, so then muted.
Number 4313.
Male versus male. Uh-oh.
All right, guys, I'm back on the stream. Chris O'Connell coming to you live from Ridge Road in Chester County in East Nantmeal Township, where there is a confirmed sighting of Danelo Cavalcante. We have now are in the middle of the search zone, and we're coming up to one of the perimeters. Stand by. I have to go on to Fox 29 to do a live report, but stand by. I'll be back on the feed in just a little bit.
So the Chester County org indicates someone was shot. They just dispatched fire and EMS for medical shooting with injury.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
He's ready to go. Did they find the shoes?
They found his sweatshirt.
Oh,
I think they found his shoes too.
Yeah.
That green sweatshirt? That
yeah.
green one?
They said
Oh,
there was no blood on his sweatshirt though.
Yeah, the shoes were found first, and then the sweatshirt was found second.
Huh.
You know what's called a roster coming through for a homicide?
It can
You know what's for anyone? Someone for the subscribers at the deal are me. And any company is the subscriber or the other. Okay. The first number is the number of the building. If you were down the builder, you must think about a building. Figure it.
The reverse 911 message that went out.
They did that for this
Yeah.
area? Oh.
Yeah, it
Check
says
this out. We are JLR's Army. We are here.
JLR's Army.
Again.
It says, this is a message from the Pennsylvania State Police. The Pennsylvania State Police are currently investigating reports of escaped convict Danelo Cavalcante in the area of Fairview Road in East Nantmeal Township. Residents in the area are asked to lock all external doors and windows, secure vehicles, and remain vigilant. Please review your surveillance cameras and contact police if you observe anything suspicious. If you see this individual, do not approach him. Call 911 immediately. Please call 717-562-2987 with general tips and information.
All right,
So he did shoot somebody.
From the Chester County Incidents app, shooting with injury, Coventryville Road and Ridge Road, East Nantmill Township.
That's what Grandma Sherry just.
Yeah, so it's saying that there is a shooting with an injury.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the same address that we were talking about before, like the 1600 Ridge.
That's where he probably stole that gun from. I'm sure he probably did steal that gun, from there. Oh, shit.
Find that address.
JLR investigates. This is
reporting system. We have 43 or 4213 for her address. We're going to 4,000.
Point over the last hour, just before the reverse 911 went out, they heard gunshots within the search zone. We heard them before. We heard this reports of them, but I heard now for myself, someone who we know in the zone heard gunshots that lives near the French Creek Elementary School. So that is the latest right now. An active search by way of ground, by way of air. This is the most active search so far we've seen so far, guys, over the last 48 hours after that stolen van that was confirmed driven by Danelo Cavalcante was found, just about a mile from where we are sitting right now. But it looks like a sighting confirmed over the last couple hours prompted a massive response here in northern Chester County. And if we have anything more, guys, we'll bring it to you.
I see someone saying in another chat, report of someone, on the scanner, a report of someone running in the woods right now. I can't understand what they're saying on the scanner sometimes because they'd be sounding like they're mumbling.
Yes, they're being told to shelter in place. They are being told to be vigilant, check their cameras, and really shelter in place right now. Do not go outside of your properties until you hear something. The reverse 911 went by way of text and
I don't know if I was muted or not, but there's a report of someone running in the woods right now. They said over the scanner.
So we don't know if he's injured, but there is reports of somebody being injured from that scanner, right?
I just glanced at the Homeowner.
What, Johnny?
25 seconds ago, someone tweeted, seems like they found him. Reports they're pushing into the woods and that he's armed. That they see someone running in the woods.
JLR just tweeted that he was told by a trooper that he's potentially in danger, so he moved his
from being
position
near
back.
there. Yeah, I mean, if he's armed, it's changed.
He said armored tank rolled in.
Oh my god!
No way.
I think tonight they're gonna get him.
Yeah, now that he's armed, it changes things. I feel like.
Oh yeah.
Maybe they're going to use the tank to try and break down some of the like brush and stuff.
Oh, the poor farm. Another farm.
I hear a bunch of stuff on the scanner, but it's like I can't understand what they're saying because they talk really low and sound like they're mumbling, but they keep talking like every couple seconds.
Yeah, that's what it's doing over here too.
Like it's going off, but I don't know what it's saying.
Be crazy if he gets away after like a shootout.
On its way.
This is definitely ramping up, that's for sure.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
How far is this from the last sighting? Do you guys know, like, how many miles from, like, where he, like, went to the neighbors and stuff?
Not right offhand.
Like 15, 20 minutes, probably. Not so far, probably. Could still,
Yeah,
Kate probably knows. She knows the area.
it's still in Chester County.
Oh, okay. So, like, northern.
Yeah, it's still in Chester County, but it's still decent, like way away
Distance.
from like from Phoenixville, probably like 30 minutes, 20 minutes, maybe.
Oh, like driving, so like maybe like 10 miles or so.
Yeah, like it's not that far because Pottstown's pretty close to there, and then Pottstown is probably like 30 minutes, I would say. Maybe a little less.
So
They
all
say,
day he was going.
They say all emergency radio communications in Chester County have gone dark at this time.
Oh, interesting.
All the scanner things?
Yeah.
Do you hear it anymore? Your scanner?
No, I haven't heard it. I mean, it still sounds like it's running because you can hear like a static, but nobody's talking. But there's like a little bit of like static.
Are y'all just talking?
Yeah, we were all just talking. Why you couldn't hear
okay,
it?
because all I could hear was this news report. I couldn't hear anything else. I just heard that guy talking on the news report.
Oh, because I saw that you muted us or me.
No, I just muted Grandma Sherry because I couldn't hear it. I was like, am I hearing shit or what? Is this
okay?
All I could hear was the news report, but I thought I heard voices, and I'm like, are they talking or is this what's going on?
We were. We were talking
He's
about
so
it
loud. Do you guys not hear him?
No, we don't hear him at all.
I can't hear.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, because he's loud. Hell, listen. Are you guys hearing that?
No.
No.
Okay, we'll share this again then. He's loud as hell. There ain't no way. You guys, I mean, there ain't no way.
Like, why are you guys?
Did you hit the audio button? I do that all the time. I forget to check the little audio. Jimmy Jam.
Yeah, I just meant he's loud as fuck. Okay, can you guys hear now?
I just hear scanner.
Over the last couple hours, prompted a massive response here in northern Chester County.
You hear him now?
Yep.
Okay, because it's pretty loud for me.
It's really loud. I know it is.
There ain't no way.
Like,
It's very loud on my end.
Yeah, well,
you talking over this? That's so
you
funny.
turn it down.
So all I heard was his voice, and then I barely heard you girls. Like,
that's funny.
air support as well. So this is ongoing. It is very active, and according to law enforcement, Dawn and Jason, this is a very dangerous situation. Mm-hmm.
So did he shoot the dog or not?
So now I don't think the dog. What I'm hearing from CBS, they're reporting it now that he broke into a home, stole a 22 rifle, and the homeowner fired shots at him, but he got away again, and that the guy may be injured, but they don't know how bad.
The guy
that shot at him.
Oh, shoot. Did he hit him? Do we know or not?
I don't know,
Danelo.
but he got away.
But he got away. Fuck.
It says that the helicopter is reducing out and speed, so it sounds like they're zeroing in on him.
I'll pull up the map and see. They're very seems like they are.
Check it. For those of you getting reports on scanners, I will remind you, we don't report everything I'm hearing on a scanner. It's not kind of what we do. We're selective on what we report. We try to get multiple confirmation on stuff, but if we can't in the meantime and it needs to get out there, we'll do it. But I'm listening to scanner just like you guys are. But we don't just broadcast everything the scanner does. You can listen to the scanner if you want to listen to the scanner.
Yeah.
Interesting. We're seeing EMS show up, medical.
Well, there's shots fired.
It says a PA State Police source tells Foy Meets World Danelo Cavalcante was shot by a homeowner while stealing a rifle. So he may be injured.
It says police are advising EMS to stand by. I just saw that on Twitter. Yeah, so I don't know.
In front of Elwood Golf Course, from East Middle Road for Station Commission, 100 East. People from Montgomery County 15 minutes ago.
Thank you. Please share this video. Welcome to media. Come on in, everyone. This is down by the Beaver Run Creek. Right over to the left, over by that house there. Thank you. Thank you.
So what happened?
What does that sound? You hear sound?
Homeowner shot Cavalcante, or was it the other way around?
It's seeming like the homeowner got shot because
It says exchange gunfire, I see on Twitter, and that he stole a rifle. It says
it's a 22 rifle. Yeah.
Exchange gunfire. I see that like multiple times.
So the helicopter is slowed down to 1 mile per hour.
Okay, EMS and critical care team just pulled up.
No, I'm reading you guys' chat. Susan, thank you.
I'm watching the helicopters on the flight tracker, and they're moving pretty fast.
Oh, they are? They're not like narrowing in on something? They're saying on like Twitter that they're narrowing in on something.
Well, they're flying around French Creek Elementary. Like, they're basically flying around in circles around the woods behind French Creek Elementary. But they're not like hovering.
Probably under a bush somewhere, sleeping for the night. I swear they're gonna lose him again. Oh gosh. I hope not.
Not after being shot at.
With a 22 rifle with a scope.
If he was shot, yeah.
Perhaps that was the part of the break-in. That is how they know he has that firearm or may have that firearm. We talked to some sources who tell us they did hear gun shots from within that zone. We were told the French Creek Elementary School, where those gunshots came from, we don't know. I love all you guys. We can't report what others report just because they have it. I get it. Great. That's awesome. But we only can report what we have. So I love the fact that you guys are interacting, but someone reported something. I get it. They have different standards and confirmations. I don't care to be first with, I do care, but I want to be right rather than first. So if someone beats me on a piece of information, I'm fine with that, as long as it's right.
Well, he doesn't have a choice to do that because he could get in trouble because he's a news reporter.
We were going to stop this stream. Actually, we were going to stop it at 10 o'clock tonight. We're not sure how long we're going to keep this going, but I think we're going to keep this going for a little while longer. But bear with me.
12, Eagles now west on deputy shot caller, no longer sees a vehicle. Nothing further. 9191. Can you tap out the ERT team come to the scene and assist at the request of the state police and myself?
Negative.
Received.
3050, my son is fine.
Yeah, 9191.
All right, now this one helicopter
the ERT team
is hovering.
And assist at the request of the state police and myself.
Negative.
3042, my son's fine. Call 42.
If you heard that, they just called out the emergency response team by way of the state police.
Kate, which flight tracker are you using?
Flight radar 24.
Oh, okay.
They said that the helicopter like sees him and they're hovering over him. That on Twitter. I mean, I don't know, but
the B407's moving real slow now. It's like just
see, that's what they're
it's
saying on
moving,
Twitter.
but very
in
slow.
front of Bellwood Golf Course, 400 East Google Road for suspicious condition. 400 East Google. Received a call from Montgomery County 15 minutes ago. They think they saw the escaped prisoner, unknown race, male, small, build, wearing a red shirt, black pants, carrying a bag, walking eastbound, Google Road, unknown weapon, unknown intox.
The weird thing is, though, there's a second helicopter that's just circling, like far, like big circles.
Huh. There's two police helicopters they set up right now.
Yeah, but you would think if they saw him, the other one would,
come over.
Too. Yeah, but
yeah.
I don't know.
Maybe they're just like making sure
in
that.
Front of Bellwood Golf Course, 400 East Google Road for suspicious condition. 400 East Google. Received a call from Montgomery County 15 minutes ago. They think they saw the escaped prisoner, unknown race, male, small, build, wearing a red shirt, black pants, carrying a bag.
They're saying the other police helicopter is now joining it. Is it? That's what they're saying on Twitter.
Hold on, let me look. All right, now they both flew up away from where they were hovering, and they're both up by.
It says Welkin Weir area or something.
Yeah, now they're separated and going in opposite directions and not hovering over an area.
Oh shoot. Okay.
I just seen one said possible four-wheeler stolen.
I heard something about a golf cart, but I thought they said Montgomery County, which something about Montgomery County. I couldn't hear the whole thing, but that's not the same county or close, really.
Google Road, unknown weapon, unknown intox.
Okay. Intersection, subject's white male, 51 years old, short gray military cut hair, wearing black
I think that's a
shirt,
different call, that part right there.
green shorts, white sneakers. Didn't take his cell phone, just last seen headed towards 472. Subject did say about jumping in front of a car.
On the 3500 block of Coventryville Road, there are reports coming in about a gunshot victim with penetrating trauma.
I just heard this too.
The emergency
I just
response
read this.
team has been deployed.
Yeah, I just read that. 35, a gunshot victim with penetrating trauma.
You know what's in 1242?
They also said K9 has been deployed according to police scanner. I didn't hear that, but somebody else said CBK News. K9s are being deployed, pray for the dogs and all the residents, especially law enforcement.
I don't know about
51 seconds ago.
Montgomery clip from 11/17. That's weird. Maybe it's a false sighting. Maybe they thought they saw him. Where's even Montgomery at?
Oh, I just saw that too, Kate. Yeah.
Montgomery County is the next county over. I live in Montgomery County, so they're like very close together, but not that close. Where he could step in Montgomery County and steal something and then come back.
Yeah.
One of my I'm rolling up my window. I heard something in the woods.
Uh-oh.
They did say K9s are being
all right.
Yeah. all over
kind of on
Twitter.
the live
Yeah.
stream, guys. I am feeding to you a live picture of Ridge Road, Route 23, and Coventryville Road.
You know, within 1242.
And
in front of
guys, just a little
Bellwood.
recap. Remember that Cavalcante killed his girlfriend because she threatened his liberty. She was going to turn him in, and that's what led to the murder. So if he's around, anybody is a threat to his liberty. So obviously steer clear. If you see the guy and you're local, don't approach. If he's on your property and he's armed, obviously that's, you do what you want to do, but don't approach the individual because he's killed twice before and he's not afraid to kill again. He knows if he gets caught, he's either going to prison or the morgue. So he has nothing to lose. Other people have a lot to lose. So it's important that nobody.
Let's see. Marisha says, Mel and all, you hear repeats because LE tells dispatch and dispatch sends it out.
Helicopters hovering again.
New homeowner shot, says Ivan. Is that true?
I don't see the
I'll have to
second
see for
one now.
confirmation. Oh man, is the site down again? Oh no, I think
They said there's like a third helicopter now coming in.
Golf course 400 East Google Road for suspicious condition.
Probably a news one, right?
Helicopters moving very slow.
Sorry, bear with me, guys.
He's trying to. Is this the same scanner?
The reward has been increased to 30,000.
Oh, and oh wow, only 5 more for like armed. I would think it would go up more.
I know, right?
2 more unconfirmed reports.
If you want to go back and you don't arrest, maybe set up on a perimeter. They're looking for help on Mount Pleasant.
So the helicopter was following a very tight path along the edge of the wood line, and then it just went out over a field.
93 King 98. I copy. Be advised, my dog's fresh, ready to go if needed. Copy, dog's still fresh and ready to go. We'll keep you in line for the K9 asset. Thank you.
Over the field.
The helicopter.
Yeah. It does kind of look like it's like, I don't know if it's scanning or what, but it's going like a weird direct, like it's
Yeah, they said
direction.
update. One of the state police helicopters has departed from the search zone.
I'm back here on the stream.
So this one, they usually go in like circles.
Dealing with
This
some
one's
horrible
going like
bandwidth issues, which
zigzagging.
is having issues.
Oh, weird.
Making phone calls and what.
Oh, confirmed the homeowner injury is a penetrating gunshot wound. So it's the homeowner that was injured, guys.
Prayers
I
for
just
that
saw that.
guys.
Yeah, I was
just
gonna
saw
say
that
I'm
on
not sure if
Twitter.
you guys are hearing or what's going on because I just heard that. I mean, I heard that on the scanner and I heard that on the stream. So are you guys not able to hear?
Not part of it.
You guys able to hear on my side? Okay, I just wanted to make sure because if you're not, I'll leave and come back in if I'm breaking up. Am I breaking up, you guys?
You sound good.
I heard, yeah, you sound good now. I don't know if I heard that confirmed about the homeowner on the maybe because I was
I said the homeowner that he had went in and the homeowner had a penetrating gunshot wound.
So you just broke up a little. Yeah.
Y'all got to see this helicopter. He's like doing these little
I
zigzags.
don't know where to
real
look.
slow.
Can you drop it in the?
I can
drop it in
share
the
it
back
on my
chat and I'll
screen.
put it on. Yeah, go
I'll
ahead,
share
baby.
on my
Put it
screen
up.
here.
The other one, I got Ekimel shared back, so go ahead and you can put that up, and I'll drop this back.
So
down.
yeah, I just saw that on Twitter too. What you
Go
just
ahead.
said, Queen, about the homeowner is the one with the penetrating gunshot wound. Yeah.
Oh, did you? Okay. Okay. All right.
Yeah,
You got it. Okay. Here we go.
Yeah.
No, Duke. Go on, baby.
Like usually they move in like big circles. He was going along the tree line and then came out in the field and then turned around over here.
Wow.
So they like it's, he's moving very different here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Like specific. Mm-hmm.
Looks like he may be following him.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Maybe he's on his trail or something.
That is weird pattern.
Yeah, he keeps zigzagging. Like he'll be good. Look, he just turned the other way. Like, how are you gonna make that hard turn right there? It's very not like.
He's on him.
Yeah.
They're saying he might be shot also too on Twitter, but the homeowner definitely, but that Danelo might be shot as well.
We can only hope.
Yeah, because that would slow him down for sure.
That would even.
Mm-hmm.
I feel so bad for that homeowner right now, man.
Yeah, yeah.
You hate to hear innocent people getting hurt during, this kind of stuff.
Yeah. Hopefully he's okay.
Sporadic pattern. Look at that.
Yeah, it is a little bit. Yeah, like she said, usually like the other ones are circles. This one is. It looks like they're following something, and this is.
Yeah,
like
look at his flight pattern before this, and then look at this one.
Oh wow! Yeah.
It's all big circles, and then right here he goes, and then he makes a sharp turn there, and then turns back.
And that's when they were hovering. Maybe.
I don't know if he's just trying to hover or if he's like following him, but look, he just turned around again. See?
I love the sound effects, Kate.
So the dogs are out there now, they said. Just southeast of French Creek Elementary School. That's what they're saying.
The scanners are so hard to understand because it sounds like they mumble like that's all you hear. Unless somebody's like really like usually you could hear if there's like a 911 call, the dispatch person is sending a thing, but other than that, the scanner is like very hard to hear between cop and cop, I feel like. I have the scanner up and I can't hear anything.
It looks like that forest is pretty open too.
A .22 rifle with a scope and shot the homeowner. Oh wow.
I'm wondering what he was shot with.
I wonder where he was shot. What's a penetrating trauma? That sucks. That doesn't sound good.
I haven't heard anything on the scanner in a minute, so something might be going down. They may have shut the line down.
Yeah.
They just said something 4747 copy something on something run road.
No, look at this sporadic pattern.
Yeah.
It's like they're following it.
Something. Look at that. That's weird. It keeps getting weirder.
I'm telling you, they're on him right now.
Yeah, it looks like it. Because they like go in a wide circle.
Deeper into the forest. He's gone deeper in the forest to try to lose them.
Yeah, he's running. He might not be injured. He might have grazed him. Who knows? They don't know until they get him, I guess, right?
I hope he caught one where the sun don't shine. Slowing down a little bit.
Kind of going fast. Look at that.
I'm trying to find out what 47 means, and I'm looking up the codes, but the codes I see don't have 47 on.
For helicopters? Anybody in the chat? 47? They could scram.
The aircraft type is a Bell 407 GX.
Look at that. That's crazy. That's definitely not like a normal search.
Yeah, I got it zoomed in right now. So if I get
Unless he's putting 4 and 7 together, like 4 and 7, which would mean like a meal break and no assistance needed or something like.
Oh, 4-7.
that dude's on him.
Yeah, something is going on right there.
Watch, he won't go out of the forest. Watch. Nope, he spun around. Look at that. I just called that right before it happened.
Yeah, why did he spin around? I don't get it. So
he probably did a 180 and started running the other way.
Oh, but is that a road right there or something?
4-7 means, I found out, 4-7 means, police code 47 means complete assignment quickly. Or police code 47 is part of the emergency codes that are used for fast communication and reducing miscommunication between emergency crew.
I know he's not running as fast as the helicopter is moving, guys. But the helicopter might be going slow above him, right?
Yeah, that's what's happening. It just looks faster on the screen.
Yeah, the helicopter could be moving slow and hovering and kind of.
Yeah, look at this pattern. It's like really.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, you don't just take a. Wait, how'd you know it was going to turn like that? Because
he's not going to go out of the forest.
Got it. Yeah, okay. The forest. Okay, that's like that goes out of the forest right there. I didn't even realize that.
The forest right there. We don't want to go out of the forest.
Yeah.
Because that'll blow his cover.
Of course, but I didn't realize that was out of the forest. I can't tell. Okay, I made it lighter. Now I see it. I'm sorry. Okay, now I can see.
Yeah, it's a big patch of forest right there, and he don't want to come out of that forest.
Yeah, into that opening, kind of. Yeah.
They must have like spotted him, and maybe they're just trying to stay above the area where they seen him or something. Because he keeps. It's the weirdest. I haven't seen a pattern like this
yet.
Yeah, right.
Seen a pattern like this yet in this man.
Really? Wow. Yeah. But you've seen stuff like this before when they're kind of looking.
The only time I seen this was in Glacier when they were tracking somebody down and they were right over top of him. So that's what makes me think that they're on him right now, just by the sporadic flight pattern that's going on.
Because they get low and they go back and forth. Because I hear them sometimes in where I live. Mm-hmm. When they get real low. Yeah.
That's called sweeping with an infrared scope.
Wow.
He's got pretty much a thermal on him right now, and he's probably running around in circles trying to shake the helicopter.
Yeah, trying to get cover or something, maybe. Crazy.
That chopper kind of slowed down and stopped.
It did, right?
He's hovering right now. Oh, he turned again. This guy's going to run until he runs out of steam. Man, why drag it out like this, man? Just turn yourself in, get it over with. Right, you got a gun, shoot yourself.
I was gonna say, shit, he ain't gonna turn himself in. He knows he's gonna die. What do you mean? He ain't gonna fuck that. He would have already done it.
I know, but it's just wishful thinking, Queen Bee. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, he's taking it until the wheels fall off,
Hell yeah, he's gonna ride that motherfucker till the motherfucking wheels fall off, Jack.
Yeah, that's what it seems like. He's like, okay, helicopter, whatever else.
Wait a minute, where'd you hear that an officer was shot, True Seeker? Where'd you hear that at?
I just saw that in the chat, but let me look on Twitter.
Just said an officer was shot or could have been injured.
Is that the homeowner? I'll look on Twitter. I didn't see that. Let me look.
I didn't see that either, so. Thank you, Tracy. Also, thank you, Rowena, for the super chat. I appreciate that love. Zen, thank you for gifting the memberships earlier. I don't know if I told you thank you, so I wanted to make sure I told you thank you. I appreciate it if you're in here. Oh, Brenda, did he? Okay. Well, he announces a lot of shit that's not true, so.
Unconfirmed, but somebody said on Twitter that an officer is injured.
I'm gonna put that together. Thank you, Mo, for that. That one has that was better put together.
Yeah, I just saw that too. A police officer has been injured near the area of Pricer and Coventryville Road.
We might be up
on the overpass, start of Fleetwood.
We might be up all night.
Nick the Hat tweeted, breaking, an officer has been injured near the area of Pricer and Coventryville Road.
Oh yeah, I just read. Yep, I just saw that too. I just told.
Okay.
I just read that on Twitter. Injured officer on the scene. Currently unknown. About.
So we were going around the perimeter, and we're about to be passed by a state trooper.
Well, there's another incoming helicopter from Philadelphia.
Okay, I'm rendering that. Let's see if Nick has any updates. Rendering that. Yeah, we might be here all night, bro. We could be up all night. I don't know, bro.
387. LaRose Drive and Buckthorn Drive. LaRose Drive and Buckthorn Drive for domestic. The caller is not involved. Male versus a female, verbal in the street.
Yeah, so it's going down over there, yo. The heck? Everybody's crazy out there. They're saying Fox saying officer injured. Do we have a link for that? Can somebody send a link? Let's see. That's your Chris's recap. There's okay, hold on.
Burns to face.
Chris, update.
Danelo Cavalcante. We're not sure if someone was shot.
Right, thank you.
Or who did the shooting.
We'll watch that again too. I'm gonna add that to the new clip here. That gives more context, and then we'll watch it together as well.
I just saw burns to the face too.
Yeah.
Unit 1772.
Danelo Cavalcante.
17, Adam 1 is in. You have other officers coming in. I'll be heading down to Cicely County.
Danelo Cavalcante.
So this is Pricer right here. Pricer. Coventryville Road.
Right, guys.
All units operating
Listen
to the area.
Right here.
Okay.
EMS.
Is Adam
That's where the person was
going to be covering North Country Township emergencies?
Affirmative. We have other units coming in as well. Hold on. 3949. 39. For loud music from a 10 for an expedition.
So if an officer was shot by Pricer and Coventryville Road, or not shot, but hurt, injured.
Leading down to 100 and Pricer, 100 south of Pricer for an injured officer.
Sounds like there may have been an injured officer, guys. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure how, but they're sending EMS for an injured officer.
1772.
Things are developing, guys, as we speak.
They've already passed us.
Right in front of our eyes.
Station 41 Elms.
This is the search area.
To the second and third.
Well, okay, he has the dispatch playing as well. Well, can you clip that final thing and then I'll just put it all together.
Enforcement flying
Is that on there?
past us in both directions.
But I'm here at University Hall on the first floor. I was doing around, and one of the alarms went off as I was checking it. Could somebody come over here to turn it off, please? Oh, 31, okay. Well, it's 10 for you can cancel the on-call ID.
I can rewind it too if you guys want to hear that little snippet part. Wow. We'll re-listen to that.
Did we lose Queen?
Uh-oh, we did. I think we did.
Oh no, they turned off my flight radar. I only had 30 minutes. Stupid. They're never saying.
What? Why? How do you get burns to the face? That's what somebody else is asking. Like, what kind of injury, you know? Oh, maybe that Clorox.
Did myself.
Oh,
Sorry,
yeah,
guys.
He did have a box of Clorox or whatever.
I don't know.
Oh, I thought somebody called that White Claw.
I don't know. We couldn't
A
figure it out.
6-pack of White Claw.
All right, Chris Petrie.
Right in front of our eyes. This is the search area.
That's done now, finally. Okay. And I have the EMS playing in the background. I mean the audio playing in the background. Okay. Yeah, we might be up all night, guys. What do you think?
I think you're right, Ig. I think you're right. I think we'll be up fucking shit all fucking night with these motherfuckers. With this chase. What do you guys think?
Probably. I got a new flight radar.
Oh, cool.
Okay, will you put it up? When you share it, I'll put it on the screen. Or is
Yeah,
it,
they say
are you already sharing it and I just don't see it? I'm in it to win it too, hippie mama. Or mama, I'm sorry, hippie mama, I'm in it to win it.
Yay, Gina gave 5.
What are you saying, captured? Stop playing.
There's another helicopter coming in, they said.
Memberships?
Philadelphia.
Oh, thank you, Gina. I didn't even see that. Here, that's awesome, yo. Thank you, love. I appreciate that.
Making the bees rain.
Check you out, supporting the hive. Thank you so much, baby.
Yeah, 5 a.m. does come real early.
Yes, it does, but I will take a nap.
Right? Exactly. That's what I do.
Because that's what boss bitches do.
Naps are the best.
That's
almost
right.
like
That's
fun
what boss
staying up
bitches
late
do.
so you could take a nap.
You
know?
did more. Hold on. She did. You gifted more memberships? What? Gina.
Oh.
I wonder why it's not showing up on my screen. What? I'm about sick of this. I'm about tired of it. Had enough of this shit.
It's all your fault, Queen.
So it's just retrograde bullshit's pissing me off too. All my StreamYard's messing up. My computer's messing up. Earpieces are messing up. I've just about had enough.
I know, right? When is it? I think it should be over real soon. Let me look.
This whole manhunt's getting messed up.
Yeah.
That's right. And that's look, we're all having fun. We're over here in the Fallon chat, just so you know. You're hanging out with the sinners, not the saints. We were saints at one time, and we all got caught, or well, some of us got caught. Some of us didn't.
Great. Oh shoot, September 14th, guys. We're on the final stretch. What's today?
Oh my
the 11th.
goodness.
Oh my, that's why it's extra
Guess what?
bumpy.
That's the day we go to court. The day we go to court.
Perfect. You know, that's actually good because you're not supposed to do anything major during. Yeah, it's perfect timing. Good.
Hey,
thank goodness.
Hey.
Ooh, ooh.
Is that
And it gets
even moving anymore?
Yeah. Go close. Could you go close up?
Oh, Nessie,
Kate was
never.
Close up on the helicopter.
This is Ickadmill.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah, we're not watching. We're not watching Kate.
Yo, Ick, could you go close up?
Right.
Oh, Kate, put it back up. I was.
Kate put up. Yeah. It's so
Sorry,
cool.
I'm trying to figure out how to change the on this new one, how to change it to like the landscape thing. I hate looking at it without like roads and stuff. Like right now, this one is just like, oh, it shows roads, I guess, but it doesn't show like the landscape, and I like to see what the woods look like. And there we go. I think I got. Hold on, let me fix this, and then I'll move it on. It's locked.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, bless you.
I couldn't mute fast enough.
Bless you.
Oh, you're fine, babe.
An overheated car? Gamer Gen Z.
Oh my god, this is so fucking.
Bro, the newscaster Fox 29 lost his marbles. I guess he's frustrated.
Did you hear
he didn't know
that?
the mic was on. He must have known because he cut it off. Maybe he didn't realize it was on. Oh, hell no. Shit.
Awesome.
What is going on? Oh man, but he that's all like he had like a really like impatient humming, so you could tell
Maybe
he's like on edge and stuff. He's like, damn.
Baby's getting mad because he's late to the info.
Hot mic moment. Hot mic moment.
Oh my god, this is so fucking.
Poor guy. Oh man, I don't know what's going on.
He sounds a little frustrated.
Oh my god, this is so fucking.
Damn, he always holds his composure pretty well. Oh, what's the chat saying over there?
Hell no, they're probably over there fucking with him.
We didn't hear anything, Chris. Oh, y'all gonna play like I didn't hear shit. Your source was wrong. Yeah, the chat's kind of nuts into there. They need some moderation.
Sorry, guys.
Yo, the chat is insane over there, bro. Oh my god, like this is over. It's like I guess he apologized. I wonder what made him snap. They're over there asking for the chat to slow. Ain't no slow chat over there.
Copy that. Thank you.
Please.
3-4 car on your channel. Just south of.
Ivan says 3 helicopters inbound. Heavy police. Ooh, let's take a look. Let me take this chopper for you.
3 60's coming up behind you. Heard a loud noise up your way.
Yeah, I realize everyone. Sorry for the profanity. My mic was open. I'm sorry about that. Seriously though, we're trying to get some information on a officer that was injured. We don't know how. We know that there was reported gunfire within the search zone tonight. We also look like we hear that from our source that Danilo Cavalcante's green hoodie and sneakers were also bound.
Please use caution. Troopers are outside their cars. Once again, all units coming in, do not go lights and sirens. Troopers are outside their cars.
All right, they're telling law enforcement to come in to the area without their lights and sirens.
Oh. And somebody said in the chat that there is 2 other choppers coming. We're gonna have 3 choppers here going.
Homeowner at 123, you have a car coming out if you want to check it.
That's what I've been saying the whole time. They need to go in without lights and sirens.
I hope it doesn't get in trouble because
So, guys, you know, today when we started this stream, we just thought that we would it'd be a day where we're you know, following the latest, and I don't know what time did this thing break. You remember? I don't even know now. 6 o'clock ish maybe, and we got a report of a possible sighting. We were right there.
We're going to be setting up media there. Okay, on the media.
All right, do you hear that? Ludwood's Corner Fire Station is a media center. Not that we need to go there, but we'll see where. Oh, maybe we could tell them.
Yeah. What a night. We're going to be up all night. Hope you guys are ready.
So we just heard they're setting up a media staging area. As you know, they, you know, media is a big part of this. There's a lot of followers, so they're setting up a staging area for us, hopefully to get some information from, and to keep us out of the.
Okay, there's 3 copters now.
The chopper's coming in. There might be a chase, guys, by the way. So if the chase happens, I'll just put it in a box. I'll replace one of these windows and I'll put the box. We can watch the chase as well. What a night. What a night. I'm going to have to get myself a little, another coffee or one of the little healthy
Red Bull.
Little healthy pre-workouts or something.
Okay.
I think it's healthy. I don't know which one.
So, guys, no capture yet of Danilo Cavalcante, but certainly some of the most stunning developments we've seen so far in this search. There is an active search going on right now over the last few hours in the East Nantmeal Township area of Route 100, Coventryville Road, Fairview Road, where there was a confirmed sighting earlier tonight that prompted a major response by state police, U.S. Border Patrol, and others.
That's bro.
And since then, there has been report of several reports of gunfire within the scene. There's also been reports that Danilo Cavalcante may be carrying a .22 rifle with a scope. We've also confirmed through our sources that law enforcement found Danilo Cavalcante's green sweatshirt and prison sneakers that was found. I'm pointing the camera now on Route 100. You see all those lights? On Ridge Road, up and down Ridge Road, there's a huge contingent of state police. It's also Route 23.
ERT team on the phone. They want to know where you want them at.
They're asking for the ERT team. This is the emergency response team right now.
3341, 836 Tremont Drive, 836 Tremont.
They're asking where they want the emergency response team deployed to.
So that officer that was injured,
location, we could use another car.
it was a guy who got burned from an overheating car.
Oh, so unrelated.
Your location on Mount Butterfly. Do you have a description of the subject?
Yeah.
So it's getting hot, man. Things are just Kind of only intensifying.
Asking for another unit
Another unit.
between me and 25 Adam 1. French Creek runs through that area, and there's a big gap on Mount Pleasant Road.
It's like 3 choppers out there right now.
Okay, we'll see if we got a trooper over there.
Yeah, 3 choppers.
All right, local units line too.
Make this a little bit better.
Okay, good one.
Okay, so Mount Pleasant Road is the next road over from Coventryville. They kind of run like not perpendicular, parallel with each other.
Oh, there's the other one.
There. Are they all kind of? Is that just like?
From Callis Drive and Williamsburg Boulevard, you can ship car from. Yeah, when they pull a line, it looks like the state just added an extra trooper or 2 to go your way. I copy that. Thank you.
Yeah,
There's three
There's 3
helicopters.
He might really be surrounded.
173.
One is doing big
myself and Paul
circles.
43 coming up to 123 where you need us.
One is doing small circles, and one is doing
Fill in the gap.
Little
Along
circles.
23. Below 100. Down to 23. If that is filled, then we continue over to
I paused it. My bad, Nick. I paused by accident. I put it to live. I didn't realize I had to pause.
87-1, Mickey 187-1, can your responses? Ready, room to CP? Yes. 1473, the new agencies will be sending over the 4-star rounds across the street from the firehouse. Security 158 to dispatch. 25 Center, you can have those oncoming Blanco units filling from 17 Sam 3 down to me.
All right, I'm going to get up for a second just to use the restroom. And get some water. Be right back. So I don't miss anything. Let me do this too. Hold on 1 second. Take 1 second.
Oh, the helicopters?
Yeah. So the one on the outside is doing big circles. This guy right here is doing like medium circles, and this guy is kind of just like all over the place.
And is this like different than before? I guess
So
whatever happened before.
The scanner guy asked for assistance because there's a hole at Mount Pleasant Road, so that he wanted more law enforcement here, which that runs kind of parallel with Coventryville Road. And Coventryville Road and Ridge Road is where the homeowner shot at him.
I'm wondering if they lost him again. Look at that pattern.
It looks like they did, because before they were, right? Where were they before? Is this in a different place than they were like before when they were doing those same
It's
area?
the same area, but they're flying search patterns now.
Yeah.
Instead of flying like an erratic, sporadic pattern like they were doing before, they were flying it before, and it was only one chopper. Now we got 3 choppers flying in 3 different directions.
Yeah, so they were heavily focused here before when that one guy was going all over.
Yeah,
and now
so
they're
there's
back
one
to
that-
kind of.
And there's one still doing little circles right there, I guess, right? Maybe in that area. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think
of
the
the police
school. Yeah, here's French Creek Elementary School.
Oh,
so there's the
yeah, that's what they
elementary school.
said. It was right near there. Yeah.
And then the woods behind it are right here.
Mm.
If anything, he's in one of them waterways. If they're using thermal right now, he's in one of them waterways. Look at all them waterways around there.
Right there, yeah. Mm-hmm. There's like that creek that goes right through.
Yeah, I think this is French Creek, and then There's Beaver Run, like
But
up
then
here somewhere.
Then you got all them little ponds in the middle.
Right there. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Look at that. Mm-mm-mm.
The canines are moving in, somebody said. To what,
They lost
though?
him again.
I think they lost him again, too. Let me look on Twitter.
And now this guy's armed and they lost him again.
Ugh. Now that he's armed, it's like a whole nother. I mean, we didn't know if he was armed or not before, but.
Well, he had a knife. He wasn't really armed. I mean, he had a survival tool. But now
So where? Oh, sorry. Where he was before? Hold on. See? All right. So see how it says Pennhurst is right here? That's like where I went ghost hunting before. So like Bridge Street goes into Phoenixville. This is Spring City. So he was originally in Spring City. Where is it? Stony Run Road. He was right around here. Oh, yeah, let me see. No, up here. He was on this road. I can't find Bonnie Bray Road. It's around here somewhere. But he was. It might be this on Hill Church.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can you hear me? So I was just watching that news on. I had the other stream up. And the news guy came on and said his mother called him and said he cursed on a live stream. She's pissed. He apologized.
That was so
That's
funny.
hilarious.
Oh my God. He apologized to everybody about it. He's like, I feel like he's unhinged at this point. He's been like moving towards.
Listen to it. Ready? Here, I'm gonna play it. It's here.
Play it again.
I'm back, everyone.
All right, we're back.
Hi. Back. I just wanted to well, first of all, for those of you, I gotta apologize for my profanity. It was pointed out by my mother, so my mother called me. So Mom, I'm sorry about the profanity. They caught me on a hot mic, so I was scolded by Mom.
Mama's love.
So here is the latest, guys. A very active night. State police are now on the scene of an active search for Danelo Cavalcante after he was spotted earlier tonight. Within a half hour of that, a huge response of state police, U.S. Border Patrol, tactical gear. We saw the K-9 unit be deployed. We saw drones and helicopters come to the scene. As you look at right now, it's Route 23. It's Route 23, Ridge Road, Coventryville Road, down the road right here. This is what you're going to see up and down this area. The roadway dotted with state troopers and other law enforcement with their guns drawn out in the woods there with their flashlights and other lights trained on those woods. This is right now a perimeter. You see two state troopers here guarding the perimeter. What we know now is this. Here comes more troopers heading down Coventryville Road. It is on Coventryville Road where we understand there was an officer that was injured. At that officer, a ambulance was called. probably the most stunning development of the night. Law enforcement broadcast over police radio that they believe Danelo Cavalcante may have a .22 caliber rifle with a scope attached and may be armed. This was after. Hold on for a second.
This girl on Twitter tweeted, "Give me tequila and a cigarette, and I'll find this."
What's up, everybody? Welcome. Kind of getting situated. I think we might be here all night, possibly. So we got to be ready for that possibility.
Yeah, we understand that. We're understanding that officer that was hurt was unrelated to any kind of. They're saying this audio has an echo. Is there any reason why it might?
Yeah. So Nick posted about the injury to this officer. It's like unrelated. Yeah.
No. Yeah, maybe for Fairview Road. And like I said, that prompted a very huge response from law enforcement, which you're seeing right now. Punch it back out.
Yeah, Nick made a post. So apparently Nick's stuck in the perimeter.
And we're within the perimeter on Prizer Road right now. So we're going to stay here. Obviously, we're not going to move to another angle because all of the media, they're being told to go to a certain staging location, but we're on private property and we have permission, and this is considered right now a safe area for the most part. So we're going to stay here. Any updates that come in, I'm going to let you guys know in real time. But as of right now, the latest update is that they are focusing east of Coventry Road.
East of Coventry.
Which isn't too far from this current location. And when I say it's not too far, I mean it's within a mile or so compared, which is actually how far we've been at all of the active scenes, within a mile.
Yeah, I think it's time we look at the map as well, too, to get a little update. Where do I have that map at? Shit, that thing disappeared. Is it here? Yeah. Let's take a look at this map. Do a little refresh, see what's popping on there. Let me get a screen that you guys can see. This is the perimeter. This is where the stolen rifle happened. For ERT gunshot victim unconfirmed. What does that mean? ERT gunshot victim? Shoes fought in the woods. Potential sighting barn. So this area that they're talking about, okay, Coventryville Road. And then there's, I think it's right across here. Yeah, Prizer Road. I think he just said east of. Did they say east of Prizer or Coventryville? Maybe towards the east side. This whole thing, I guess, this whole thing is locked down. I guess nobody can come in or go out, I believe. How far from the prison?
State troopers heading a different way on Coventryville Road.
The prison is over here. Chester County Prison. It might look far, but it's not. I mean, I think this area to the next area of Phoenixville is like 40 miles, I believe Amy said. From this area here, Longwood Gardens, the prison, to Phoenixville, maybe 40 miles, and then we're over here where he discarded the van.
The stream, thank you, man. I appreciate that, but no thanks. I really appreciate that.
Yeah. Morning, crossing additional unit.
Hey, what's up, guys? Welcome.
South of Ridge Road, in the area of Fresh Creek.
Now I'm going different ways.
Okay, here we go.
Requesting units
Something we haven't
south
seen
of Ridge
before.
Road,
State troopers going a different way
near French
on
Creek.
Coventryville Road.
Copy 1801, requesting additional car.
That's the road I was just showing you guys within that perimeter. You see right there, Coventryville Road.
They're requesting more officers to that area.
I don't know if you caught my last Steve. Steve was unable to get any information from the caller reference to 2 vehicles.
I just saw that. Something with a truck.
Copy,
I'm
right.
Probably with
imagining
that
a
chase.
PD-13. Wanting to request an additional unit. Near Mount Pleasant, south of Ridge Road, near Fresh Creek.
Most Dad, hi. If you're watching, hola, ¿cómo estás? Bienvenido. Saying hi to you, sending my love to you. From Mo.
CP is the radar. 89-1.
I want to report on some details. My colleague Steve Keeley, who is in the area right now, I'm going to tell you. I'm going to read from his tweets right now. His what do we call them now? Tweets. Law enforcement is telling Steve Keeley that a homeowner fired 7 times at Cavalcante, who broke into his home and stole a .22 rifle. Steve Keeley reporting a law enforcement source telling him that a homeowner fired 7 times at Cavalcante, who broke into that home and stole a .22 rifle. So that is the latest that the bits and pieces of information we were hearing now being confirmed by our own Steve Keeley, telling us that a homeowner fired shots at Cavalcante, who broke into his home and stole a .22 rifle and a scope that
what's going on?
Danelo Cavalcante may have on him, on his person, as we speak, within not far from where we sit right now. This is a developing situation, second by second.
Monco 52203. Right around there now. Not sure how that's going. Okay, we got the caller line reporting somebody's in their driveway.
Oh.
Okay, guys,
Wow,
you're seeing some
cops.
more response.
Okay, looks like
State police.
2 other Norristown units.
Looks like they're
unit, and we have a second canine en route.
Second canine en route.
We're hearing more canines coming en route. We're seeing more movement.
Reporting someone in their driveway. We're not who it is.
Oh shit.
For some reason, you're coming in really broken up. They're asking about cars. Just stop them.
Coventry Road. It's so dumb.
Copy.
Oh god.
Yeah, I heard the driveway
Yeah, so,
thing. He's in someone's
Grandpa need to play Call of Duty.
driveway.
This dude shot 7 times, lit that bitch up.
Police are asking people who live in this area to shelter in place, lock their doors, check their Ring cameras, especially after this latest development that Steve Keeley is just reporting that it was, in fact, gunshots were fired. Gunshots were fired at convicted, escaped killer Danelo Cavalcante, who broke into this man's home and stole his .22 rifle. What we do not know is if Cavalcante was hit by gunfire.
Elusive, man. How is he so elusive? Thank you, Lisa Lulu. How's this guy so elusive? How many people is he going to run into? This guy got shot at 7 times, just fucking got out of there.
Yes, sir. We're still radio, sir. Head over. Copy that. Security 158 to dispatch.
Jesus.
Good. I just completed my walkthrough of Tyson Hall. Everything was 92.
More shooting, they're saying?
So on the scanner, they're saying a male entered a truck or a vehicle, according to police scanner.
Hey, turn up the race.
Yeah, I saw that.
Where are you getting the shooting from? So this guy, I mean, the way it's looking, this guy's not gonna go down without a fight. Amy's saying this good day. She got to work. Not sure what that means. Let me see.
Guy's gonna run till he drops.
Oh, you looked it up, girl. Okay, hold on. I don't mean that disrespectfully either. At least
Maybe he's getting desperate.
We got some dispatch
Jumped in a car.
audio to listen to. Damn, everything's like looks interesting. Let's just go over some of the highlights. This is 12:16. I'm gonna stay on this too long. Wait, I can't hear anything. Oh, I have muted. Oops.
8014 command post. CP at the radar.
12:17.
Carmen Burke's police are concerned that there's vehicles coming up Coventryville Road. They're at Old Ridge and Ridge, and vehicles keep coming up towards them. They're turning them around to this point. They're wondering if they should be letting them through or not. They can hear West PG, they're just not talking on the channel.
From 89-1.
Yeah, but I think the mobile's going out. I'm going to call you on a portable.
You're 5-5, Paul 4, NBC check for a keys complaint. 405.
Go ahead. Command post to 520. Question 52203. Are you on scene on Harmonyville Road?
Monaco 52203. We're en route to there now. Not sure how close we are.
Okay, we got the bottom line reporting somebody's in their driveway. PD13, give me a heads up. This is PD14. I was just on the phone with Officer Dunlap from Penarvin Burks. He's at Old Ridge and Ridge. He has concerns that there's vehicles coming up Coventryville Road. And he's wondering if he's turning them around at this point. He's wondering if he should be letting them through or not. But no advisement on that. He can hear West PG. He's just not keying up on West PG.
Okay, looks like myself, 2 other Norristown units, a PSP unit, and we have a second K9 en route.
Okay.
Copy that. Like I said, we have a female on the line reporting someone in their driveway. We don't know who it is. For some reason, you're coming in really broken up.
Okay. We're almost.
They're asking about cars. Just stop them.
Okay.
I'm seeing
Right now,
on
we have
Twitter an
unconfirmed reports of
unconfirmed
the
report
subject
that
getting
he's
out of the
dead.
car. Also, for BJ, any cars, any incidents around the area, cat them, including state police territory.
Copy. Okay, I'll pass it on to the call takers.
Thank you
It's
for the help.
unconfirmed.
Campus to Monco 4194 or 4149. Are you on scene at all, sir?
Negative, sir. We're still getting our radios here.
We're almost caught up. 12:20.
Copy that.
Security 158 to dispatch. Good. I just completed my walkthrough of Tyson Hall. Everything was 92.
CP to 15.
God.
You guys have the information for Stauffer Road?
Just listen to call. 4149. Can you bring route to that address?
If you want to put in the call, I appreciate it. Please ask them for they want to give them a call back ASAP. 4149, okay?
I can see what I can get. I'll let you know.
I'll put it in the incident.
55447.
Thank you.
Radio room to CP. That caller info is in the incident now.
Thank you so much.
Okay, we're caught up. Okay, all right. Thank you so much, Amy, for that fixing that dispatch thing. Amazing. So, shit. We need to catch up back on these. Let's see what these. Okay. Oh, so here's the information about the cop, right? That got injured. Thank you, Allie, for tagging me on Twitter. Okay, and so we just heard the Fox reporter say this. Law enforcement sources tell me that the homeowner fired 7 times at Cavalcante, who broke into his home and stole a .22 rifle. Police believe that Cavalcante's sneakers that got waterlogged and muddy in the rain soaked grounds. He then stole boots off of the porch. Sources tell me officer hurt when radiator cap popped on his vehicle and hit some burns on his face. Police recovered green hooded sweatshirt Cavalcante was seen wearing in this in that body cam thing. No, sorry, not body cam, ring cam or whatever kind of camera it was. That's the sweater that was recovered tonight. Police Abington police bloodhound on the way. So to 3500 Coventry Road, where search is focused. So they're sending more dogs. So that whole area where the choppers are at, or at least one of them. Let's see here. That's the focus. Is where these guys are at right now.
Unit 5 to 12 56.
Can you repeat? You said you were all in Stauffer, correct?
All right, I'm gonna pause this for now. This thing, or should I leave it? Yeah, I should leave it.
Free, which is Ridge Road. There is a roadblock right now. They're only allowing people who live in this area to move about the area. They're turning other people away. Up and down Route 23, you will see state troopers dotted every 100 yards or so. That is after a confirmed.
No caller stated. Not a hospital. I need you ASAP. There's no answer on callback.
Horrible audio.
10-4.
Copy that. 15 in the area of the ER.
10-4. 2-1-5, be advised, I'll be at Stauffer in 23.
Copy.
There's no other units here.
5615 in the area of the ER.
Wait, I should repeat one more time. 2-1-5, put me at Stauffer en route 23. Thanks. Paul 5, copy at Stauffer in 23.
Copy area here.
Okay.
Sighting earlier tonight.
Chester County Hospital.
It's not confirmed, guys.
All right,
So
this
we're
is
trying to
Nick's
find out
live
what's going
feed right
on.
here.
So just give me a minute. It did come through the dispatch, but again, you never know with these dispatches. They're preliminary information. So we're waiting to find out.
Yeah, so his live feed's pretty much sitting in front of the cornfield still. So that's why I kind of kept it on Nick and Mel here, because he's got the other three that are live streaming at the same time. I figured we'd more information out of this one than with the other one.
Hospital. 701 East Marshall Street for Wilmington. Nope. 88. Not the hospital. I need you ASAP.
So earlier tonight, that response is now what you're seeing now. And since then, since that response, we have heard reports of gunfire from inside the search zone, along with a homeowner. We are told opening fire on the escaped killer, opening fire, shooting 7 times. Unclear yet if Danelo Cavalcante was hit, but he was fired at 7 times by a homeowner, according to our own Steve Keeley. But in the process, he was able to get away, we assume, from that home with a .22 caliber rifle with a scope.
Male, roughly 30 years of age, 5 foot, currently shirtless and blue pants. Subject known to have a .22 cut-off rifle with a scope and a flashlight, 10-round magazine. Okay, subject, dirty Hispanic male, 5 foot, shirtless, blue pants, carrying a .22 rifle, cut off, 10-round magazine, a scope, and a flashlight.
Well, you heard it right there from police scanners. They are now being told that a description of the escaped prisoner,
All units,
telling all units,
Hispanic male, roughly 30 years of age.
Hispanic male, roughly 30 years of age, shirtless, blue pants, known to have a .22 rifle with a 10-round magazine, a scope, and a flashlight. That was the dispatch you just heard from Chester County Central Dispatch.
Yeah, that's in around. Yeah.
6-7 units on the 100. You copy that? You're in a red Toyota truck
Was an officer in his personal vehicle going to Town Shopping Center.
I wonder what the homeowner.
5545, the Recovery Center of America, 235 Lancaster Avenue.
What kind of gun he used?
I don't think he's shot.
Hallway. USB dispatch shot for hypotension. Oh, okay.
Shirtless. We're running around shirtless, man.
Ladies and calling CP, go ahead. 25 to command. Just be advised, I have an additional unit 25 call 2 coming in his personal vehicle. It's going to be a red Toyota truck crew cab. He's going to be coming northbound to my location at the Pewtown Crossing Shopping Center in his personal vehicle. 5545. 512. Over here on the yard. It's going to be room 70.
Copy. Room 70. 70.
67 units on the 100. You copy that? You're going to have a red Toyota truck with an officer in his personal vehicle going to Town Shopping Center. 5545, the Recovery Center of America. Oh, okay.
Candy said that this.
Command post, Monaco 4194 or 4149. Your status on Sulphur Road.
We're 10-4 reviewing video footage here.
Copy, status okay. Reviewing camera footage.
Suspect shirtless, blue pants, cut off 22. Sarah's in charge of the homeowner for missing.
Andy. Command post, Monaco 4194 or 4149. Your status on Sulphur Road.
We're 10-4 reviewing video footage.
Monaco 52, go ahead.
Deborah, are you?
Unit 556, your status.
56, I'm okay.
There's some. He might have been caught, but they're trying to confirm.
Thank you. CP, okay, Toronto Car, so we're 23 Victoria. Andy.
Deborah, thank you for the PayPal. Appreciate that.
Monaco 52203, command post. Monaco 522, go ahead. We cleared the inside of the residence 1660 Palmyville Road. It's clear.
Unit 556, your status.
56, I'm okay. Thank you. You available to get over, or you need me to head off? Yeah, I copy. Yeah.
I have no idea.
2573 to command. Just be advised, I have an additional unit 25 call. Thank you.
For those of you still watching, we are still waiting. We're still waiting out this search effort. Staying with this live stream for a little while longer.
Thank you.
Trying to find out some details with this homeowner who reportedly fired shots at the escaped killer. And we don't know if those shots hit him or not, but we're told 7 shots were fired by a homeowner at Danelo Cavalcante, but also obtained a .22 caliber rifle with a short stock.
Short stock. Oh.
A 10-round magazine.
Go get horses. Thanks.
A scope and a flashlight. Definitely not what law enforcement wanted to hear now. They think that this escaped killer has now armed himself with a rifle.
Yeah, Chris got to stay out, Joe. You got to do overtime for this one. This is probably going to be the night. Seems like it.
Yeah.
If he gets away.
Perfect, thank you. You know what their call signs are.
Bro, if he gets away.
Yeah, it's okay. Should be the only Canarvan units out there. Thank you.
Unit 41435.
You hear the You hear the scanners in the background. We're monitoring this just like you guys. The helicopters are still up.
It's W.
This is by far the heaviest response we've seen today. Those helicopters still hovering that search zone. A couple media helicopters up there as well.
Can you repeat the last? Your radio was garbled. County residents clear, still clearing the property. I-15 to CP. Yeah. Perfect, thank you. You know what their call signs are?
Oh, look, the studio
Yeah,
choppers
okay.
in.
You should be the only Canarvan units out there, thank you. Unit 41-1235. Yep, Unit 41-1250. Windows are going to be on the right side of the house. There's the best. Unit 41-1250, company route to the suspicious condition, 913 Grandview Drive, 913 Grandview Drive. The caller is trying to set their burglar alarm and it's saying it won't because the basement window is open.
You can see with the lights and you zoom it in. Man, I wish the camera was good. This is epic, guys. This is epic stuff.
Right where he is, there's a bunch of flashlights. They're shining in the trees. The cop choppers above him. So I'm thinking he's near where everything's going down.
Literally, the police are all walking around. Yeah.
So what happened exactly? Why do you think he's here?
I don't know, my man. All I know is I'm told by multiple people, watch your six. And they're all, you can see all the flashlights and them walking. Like you'll see them.
Yeah. Is that why there's a cop posted up there as well?
There's cops everywhere. But I'm telling you, he might be right around here.
Sure enough to be right there. That's the problem. So
Right, Cupcakes?
The dude who he robbed, did he shoot him? Or he didn't shoot him?
I think he shot the homeowner.
Oh, he did shoot the homeowner. He didn't.
Yeah.
But the homeowner didn't. I know the homeowner fired back. He didn't hit him though.
That I don't know.
He's like, multiple people have told me to watch my
Guys,
six.
stay right here because I don't know what's going on. And
let me check Twitter.
It's wild scene here.
You think they'll get him, guys?
I feel like this is the farthest they've got to catch, like the closest they've gotten to catching him.
I do too, but I mean, after the shootout and them losing him again, that's crazy.
It's just like so. I can't, you guys. I can't describe the feeling. Like, all I'm saying is this is like so. It's actually reporting this is getting very tense. I just got this bad feeling. I got this bad feeling.
Come on, man, get this guy already.
I mean, we've got a lot of people on the street here on Route 100 that has been closed now for over an hour. Helicopters right above me. I'm on Route 100.
Where's
Might
Dolly's
be Route
vest
100
when you
in
need it?
Fairview or Route 100.
Oh, his
What road is
bulletproof.
that? Is
Yeah,
that
his
Natmeal or
bulletproof vest.
Fairview?
He
Everybody,
should have left it for JLR. He always finds himself right in the middle of things. Right?
There's a copter that seems kind of focused on Warwick Furnace Road. I'm wondering if that's where the homeowner called and said the alarm went off. That's in the area, like, next to Coventryville Road.
I kept saying Natmeal, and Route 100 might be fair.
That's fair.
Fairfield? Yeah. Fairfield. Okay, 100 guys. Apologize. Roads are dark. The other guy was telling me it was Natfield who was here earlier, but it's Fairfield. He just looked on his GPS. Fairview.
I think there's a lot of trolling on Twitter.
I saw a bunch of
He's
officers
not.
walk that way, but I
Yeah.
haven't seen anyone since.
So
it's just a wait and see. Period here.
something about a back door on the scanner.
There they are. Look, they're shooting.
I seen a question
They're putting
mark
their
next
lights
to
all over their
the
house.
helicopter. I've never seen
They're
that
walking
before. I
around
don't
the
know
house,
what that
guys.
is, but
Walking around the house with guns
Can
drawn.
you put that up on the screen so I
That
can
second
see?
house back there, you can see them
Other
walking
line?
faintly. Is it pixel better?
they're pretty
Can you
much
see
doing
the-
the
can
same
you see the
thing.
lights?
There's just the only thing different is one is focused
Look at that. They're
near
going
Warwick
house to
Furnace
house.
Road, which is right next to Coventryville. It like
The
Coventryville's the
helicopters. Yeah.
like Coventryville is the main one, and then Warwick Furnace connect like you turn on Warwick Furnace from Coventryville, and right behind Warwick Furnace Road, the helicopter is just kind of chilling there.
Mm.
He's not moving much. It's just a little itty bitty line.
So he's hovering pretty much.
Yeah.
It sounds like they have another like description of him, and that he's like maybe got into another truck or. Did you hear that before? I was looking on Twitter.
I did hear about a stolen truck or something.
Yeah.
Hey, 50 Shades. We had to take us a couple days from a break from the drama and stuff. We had to follow this, you know.
We got sucked in. We couldn't help it.
I know, didn't we? Because at first it was like, oh, this ain't nothing. But then watching JLR like be a nut. Going out
Yeah,
here and doing
even
this,
like
I'm
tonight,
like, oh my
I was
God,
like,
we
"Oh,
got sucked
she's
into
over
this.
it." I I thought you were over it before. I'm like, Ash doesn't want to, like, right?
Oh,
I
I
thought you
was,
were done with
and then
it. You were.
I was, and then we were
But
talking, and they were like, "Oh, he's been spotted, and he's got this gun and these shoes," and I'm like, "Oh fuck, it's that time! It's that time!"
oh fuck, it's that time. It's go time.
A dog track has
Yep.
initiated at the rear
Definitely.
of a residence on the
Oh,
3,500 block of Coventryville Road.
is that where JLR is right now? Is this Coventry?
I don't know.
Yeah.
That'd be crazy if he's. I feel like he's
Sure,
always
that's
at the
kinda funny,
center.
that.
Probably knowing JLR.
How the hell?
Hold on, I'll find out where it is.
Because they're like, it's beyond me.
I know.
Like
he
he
just
finds
he
every
did
fucking spot to go to. Even when they say
teleports.
don't go, he still goes.
He
Honestly,
still goes.
that looks like the house.
Oh my gosh.
The house is the same house I think that the homeowner was shot at. Maybe that's why they're tracking there, because I seen this house earlier, like an hour ago on Twitter. It's like a white house that kind of looks like, I think that might be the house. Oh no, this one has a fence around it. So no, it's not the house. The 3,500 one has a fence around it. Well, the 3,500 block. The one that's 3,500 Coventryville Road has a fence around it, but that might be on the 3,500 block. So let me see if I can do street view.
I mean, it seems like there's a lot of action there, right? Lights and shit. Right on
Yeah.
the scene where we are right now. JLR, I don't know how he does it.
Dude is like, I swear he teleports places. Like,
Yeah.
just shows up.
Right?
You know what I mean? Like, dude is just
He's-
there all the
gonna
time.
He's gonna be there while they're like taking him, like into the cop car. He's
Yeah, no, I was
smile.
saying the one that I'm looking at doesn't have a fence around it.
Oh, okay.
That's why I said, oh no, this one doesn't have a fence around it. Like, I meant JLR's has a fence, and the one I'm looking at doesn't have a fence.
Got it. Let's see what they're saying on Twitters.
Dude, it's all
Oh.
farmland up here. I'm on the street. It's literally like just fields and fields and fields, and like a house every like 300 yards.
Oh yeah, on Fairview, right? Is that what you're saying?
Okay,
That's
so
somebody
on
else is
Google-
saying that.
Is it called Covington Road? Is that what you just said?
Coventryville Road, 3,500 Coventryville Road. Hold on. I think he might. Is there like a wall where he is?
I found the township, Coventryville. Here, Coventryville.
This is Ridge. I'm trying to figure out where JLR is exactly.
Oh wait, I just saw on Twitter. Wait, he just.
He said he's on Fairview, but I can't find Fairview anywhere. I looked on the map and I couldn't.
Yeah, it says he's on Fairview, or near Beaver Run. Yeah. There's like a. Yeah, this is replying to JLR. So.
Somebody's fighting with their intoxicated sister for the scanner somewhere.
Oh. Huh. Yeah,
I don't know where the heck he is.
Police audio, shirtless, wearing blue pants, carrying
Well,
a
I
rifle.
think this is where they're seeing that. If you look, okay, look. If you guys pay attention, like, look, okay, ready? If you see on here on this map, and okay, does this look like where his van was sitting? The news reporter right here, to the right here, where this building's at, and then this looks like where it's blocked off, kind of, because it's right at the corner. You see it, like up right there. Then they down this road up to the top here. They went down that road. Remember? Pretty sure this is about where they were when like where Ick and Mel streaming, where the news is at, not where JLR.
Oh shit!
What?
This guy said something. It sounded like he said something about Cavalcante and something about a female caller locked in a bathroom.
Uh-oh.
I could. I could have maybe heard that wrong because everyone was talking, but it sounded like he said Cavalcante, but I'm not 100% sure.
He's on Route 100 near Fairfield. Some Daddy's baby girl just said.
Okay, Route 100. Country. Okay. So
everybody's saying that in chat.
What was the
Route 100 near Fairfield? Yeah,
It's Fairview. I found it. Fairview Road and Coventry. Fairview Road and Coventryville Road.
Yeah,
that's the cross street.
Fairfield.
So
becomes Nat Meal Road, right at Pottstown Pike, Route 100.
Yeah, yeah, I see it.
Let's get this guy.
Is that where we were at? No.
Fairfield near Fairview.
Were we close or no? Was I close? Map or no?
Yeah. Yeah, this is Fairview near 100. Yeah.
Smoke.
There's like
if you got him. It's going to be a long fucking night.
Yeah, Route 100 and Route 100 intersection. 100 intersection at Fairview. There's like a map on Twitter I'm looking at. Near this nursery. Is that where you were at? That nursery, Kate? Somerset Nursery?
No, I was at Colonial Gardens.
Oh, okay.
I need to smoke one. I know that. I'm all stressed out.
I know.
Yeah, it's just...
If you got me, better roll a joint. Better get you some cone.
I got my bowl in my lap right now, brother.
Yeah, better get on it, baby. That's what.
I can't believe all this. This is crazy tonight.
Right goddamn road. Fairview Road. I'm not finding no Fairview Road.
Fairview Road and type in Fairview and Pottstown Pike, or like Fairview Road and Pottstown Pike.
Come on in, guys. I'm JLR Investigates. I'm here at the scene in northern Chester County, Pennsylvania. Very volatile situation. Cavalcante is out there, possibly armed. Authorities are tracking him down right now.
Fairview Road and Pennsylvania 100. That's what you have to type it in Google Earth.
House right there. There's the Beaver
Fairview
Road and PA-100
out here.
Somebody's saying that one of the helicopters is focusing again, Kate. On one area.
I'm not seeing.
You're not.
No. One's
Not
going
really.
back for fuel, I think, and then the other two I see are still doing circles, unless I'm missing one.
There's 3, I think.
Yeah, one's going back. One's going back for fuel. It looks like, because he's going all the way out to like Reading, and then the other one just flew over Pottstown Pike, but it's still in a circle. And then the other one is up by Mount Pleasant Road, which goes parallel with Coventryville, but they're doing big circles still. So
here, I'll send you this link. I'll show you this. Like, there's on Twitter. You'll see what I'm talking about. I wonder if this is from before, but it's only from 2 minutes ago. But you never know. They might be looking from earlier. when it was going weird, you know. So much repeating over and over again. What do you mean?
40 seconds ago, police are actively searching a home and property on Pottstown Pike in Pottstown. They requested canine assistance. Property is home to the Lundale Farms.
Oh,
which
another farm. Oh yeah, I see it. There's a map. Here, I'm gonna send it to you.
So Pottstown Pike and Pottstown? I mean, it's Pottstown's right there, but
Pugtown?
it's Pewtown is
Pewtown.
right,
Yeah, that's right.
yeah.
That's right.
It says Pottstown on Twitter, but Pottstown's not that close. There's no way he would have
Pottstown
got.
Pike. Oh, in Pottstown. Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, but like
that's far. That's too far.
Yeah, it's too far. No way he's getting a pot. I mean, it's not
Unless
far
he
to
got
drive.
in a. Well,
Yeah,
maybe
it's not.
he did get in a truck or something.
It's not a far drive, but it's about a similar distance from like Phoenixville to there, you know.
That's so weird that they're searching. Who knows? This could be like, let's see. Is this guy like a. No, he seems like he's.
Like South Pottstown is. The only way he'd be able to get down there is to get a ride, unless it's in Pewtown. Let me see. And maybe the person on Twitter like got it confused.
Did it wrong? Yeah, maybe. Oh my god, JLR is still like everybody's retweeting that house that he's outside of. I see that house all over Twitter.
Look up Lundale Farm. 2501 Pottstown Pike. I'll find out where it is right now. Yeah. This is not in Pottstown, like, at all.
That's the only place I
It's literally
see
between
that.
It's between Pewtown and where they are. Like, it's very close. That house is really close. It's not Pottstown. It's just on Pottstown Pike. It's 2501 Pottstown Pike. It's a farm. That's definitely not Pottstown.
Okay. Maybe this guy is just, you know.
I mean, it's actually listed as Pottstown, but
Welcome to the jungle.
like, I don't know. It says on Google Earth it's Pottstown, but it says Pewtown on the map, so I don't know.
Pewtown.
But it says like the address is listed as Pottstown.
You're not bad.
I don't know. I used to live in an area that it was either like they had 3 different cities for my mail, so it could be like that, you know.
I feel like we're in one of these movies like Texas Chainsaw Massacre or something.
Hi, officer. All right, what's going on?
they're asking all the press for briefings and everything to hang out at the fire department. It's just up the road.
Sorry, when everyone gone.
Yeah, it's just like,
Yeah,
you know,
that's
I can't kick you out, right? But it's just kind of, okay, hey, can you help us out? But all the press briefings are going to be done. There you go, man. So the press briefings are going to be done at the fire department. That's where they're asking everyone to gather up. It's Ludwig's Corner. It's just the road here. You know, just to help us kind of focus on what we need to do instead of having to worry about other bystanders.
okay. I got you. Yeah, I will. Thank you. Be safe. Be safe, guys.
Thanks. You guys hear that? Yeah.
All right, guys. I'm gonna go up to the corner. You're gonna respect it. He said we don't have to, but I'm definitely gonna respect these officers because you know it's not, you know, they're you know, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go up there. So I gotta refocus. Well, actually, I'm gonna stay on my stream here and then refocus. But yeah, I guess it's their way of saying get out of here. I mean, we are in some sort of zone down here at the bottom here. So all right, I'm gonna have to charge my phone anyway, so I'll be back in a bit, guys. I'm gonna move up there and then go up and then go from there. All right. DLR investigates out on the scene. I'll be back up the top of the perimeter. I'll keep you posted on what's going on.
I knew they were going to make him leave the seat.
I don't know how long I'm going to stay. We're 3 hours and 30 minutes in. I'm riding out. Mary Pete, thank you for the 13 months membership. Prayers to the Ellie out there, praying they all go home to their families safe. I'm glued to this. Yeah, can you actually sleep? Can you sleep? Kick, clicks, boom. Thank you for the super chat. Without. Thank you for the super chat. It says, please recap what is happening and also slow the chat. Good grief. Is there an area or are we, is there in
So earlier, once by a homeowner at Danelo Cavalcante, it's not known whether he was hit. We do know that he may be in possession of a .22 caliber rifle that he may have obtained from that homeowner. State police also warning people out here of a description, and that description that they rattled off on the police radio was a 5-foot-tall male who was shirtless with blue pants and carrying a .22 cutoff rifle with a scope and flashlight. That's the description. Law enforcement are now looking for
all night. What's up, Frenchie Mama?
It's the same day that state police announced that
CPE to Monco 56502. Radio does how you copy the radio.
Cavalcante's sister was arrested, and
How do you copy this radio?
deportation hearings are already set for her to be deported. When it sounded like,
oh wait, hold on.
Yeah, man.
I just want to hear what they said to him.
Asking all the press for briefings and everything to hang out at the fire department. It's just up the road.
Say when everyone gone.
Yeah, it's just like,
Yeah,
you know,
that's
I can't kick you out, right? But it's just kind of like, hey, can you help us out? But all the press briefings are going to be done. Here you go, man. So the press briefings are going to be done at the fire department. That's where they're asking everyone to gather up. It's Ludwig's Corner. It's just the road here. You know, just to help us kind of focus on what we need to do instead of having to worry about other bystanders.
Okay, I got you. Yeah, I will. Thank you. Be safe. Be safe, guys.
That's why I was making a move.
All right, guys. I'm gonna go up to the corner. You're gonna respect it. He said we don't have to, but I'm definitely gonna respect these officers because you know it's not, you know, they're you know I'm just gonna go. I'm gonna go up there. So.
But it looks like the residents are standing up there.
I gotta refocus. Well, actually, I'm gonna stay on my stream here and then refocus. But from there, all right. JLR investigates out on the scene. I'll be back up the top of the perimeter. I'll keep you posted.
Yeah, so they're pushing back.
I feel like it's gone quiet now.
Oh, he got off.
Right? Me too.
Hold on just a second.
They lost him again.
Off the day.
Slip the perimeter again.
Yeah.
Let's put on some of the dispatch audio. Let's see what's going on, man. What's going on with this bullshit, bro?
Something
Be a
happened.
party. Have a little party tonight.
CPE to Monco 56502. Radio test, how do you copy the radio?
Let's see if Nick's on.
Monco 56502. How do you copy this radio? Loud and clear. Thank you.
All right, we are
205 to radio.
coming to you
I'll be on south. Tell you.
live from the search site outside the perimeter. We've been, we were inside the perimeter earlier
205 to radio.
when we were going down Route 23 Ridge Road in East Nantmeal Township, when we were told to move out of the perimeter, to move down the road because there was the active search, guns pointed at the woods. This is on night number 12 now of a manhunt that has stretched all over Chester County with hundreds and hundreds of law enforcement every single day trying to track this man down after August 30th. He has been on the run ever since. He wiggled up a prison wall, through razor wire and off a roof, and he has been on the run ever since. There's been nearly a dozen sightings of him over the past 12 days, but he has been elusive and slipped through the perimeter that they had around Longwood Gardens late last week. And over the weekend, it was reported by police that Cavalcante stole a transit cargo van from a nearby dairy farm that was in the perimeter, less than a mile from the Chester County Prison. Somehow he was able to steal the van, that keys were in the van, and drive himself out of the search zone and containment zone and 25 miles north in Chester County to where we are now. It was early Sunday morning when they found that van a couple miles away from where we are right now. And with very little gas, hidden behind a barn, and he has not been seen since. Well, now, around 6 o'clock tonight, Danelo Cavalcante was confirmed sighting by who we don't know, but it prompted a major response, and you're seeing the search continue tonight. We can tell you a homeowner reportedly opened fire on Cavalcante on their property, fired 7 shots.
They were smoking up.
Unclear if he was hit. And I'm going to put the microphone out right now. You can hear even more search helicopters. right above me. You could probably hear the chopper right above me in East Nantmeal Township, right above East Nantmeal. The village here.
That's the Fox 29 News
And
reporter.
this helicopter is just hovering. All right, I'm gonna see if I can find this helicopter for you in the sky. Well, there it is.
Up in the sky, it's a bird, it's a plane, it's a.
Somebody just tweeted about a presser in the middle of the night. Are they having a presser?
Man. Well,
I just saw that tweet too, Kate.
Search helicopter in the sky.
Y'all think he's still getting caught tonight, or he's switching back again?
We haven't seen much of that today until about 6 or 7 o'clock tonight on this latest hearing. Sighting.
Average UFO sighting? Oh, yeah, this search is probably costing millions, man. The presser.
Yeah, can you imagine the overtime they're probably paying all these people?
Daily presser?
They're probably paying so much money in
like you said, it's
overtime.
costing millions.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Fuck yeah.
All the
Shit,
different
just the fucking fuel and the chopper alone is costing fucking thousands of dollars.
Police.
And then to get the federal government
all of law enforcement in this area that
Are they really gonna have a press
Cavalcante
conference?
may be armed with a 22 caliber.
Yeah, they're supposed to have one at the firehouse.
Short stock with a 10
Reports
round.
press conference coming soon.
Wow.
Ellie?
Yeah, but it's
Can you hear
going
me?
quiet.
I can hear you.
What? I can hear you.
CM2 to 42. I'm down here. I'll check it.
There's an AVP.
Thank you. I'm showing one other call from the number on this one from a Tunisia Jack.
I just had to make sure my mic wasn't cutting back out because I was going to leave and come back in if it was.
This one's showing at 27 South 4th Avenue.
That looks like the vehicle that was parked in the church earlier.
Lots of federal agents and or U.S. Marshals arriving on scene right now at the media staging area. Do you think they got him?
What the hell did I do?
I think they know where he's at, and they're about to fucking go in there and fucking get his ass and bring him out.
Why would they be like saying something right now? Right?
All right, so a whole team of a search team just got out, just pulled in here.
Right, the search team just pulled in, and they just called the marshals and all that shit, and they're about to go the fuck in there and get his ass and bring him out. Watch.
Just pulled in.
Look at them boys.
Right, there goes them boys. They ain't fucking around no more. That's it, goddammit. You're coming the fuck out, or we're coming in.
Is he
and
at the
bringing
farm?
you out.
I don't know.
No, there's no briefing at this point. I doubt there will be.
I'm guessing so, yeah. I'm guessing so. Why would they be alerting all them to leave?
So
go to the
everyone,
firehouse.
I
You
am
know what I
going
mean?
to shut down this feed right now. We've been relieved. We have another videographer on the way who's going to be taking care of things.
Live streaming?
Are you shutting it down? Yes. Oh, okay. I was going to wait till we got back to the. Well.
Oh, we can. I just don't know.
I can't believe there's a press conference right now. It's crazy.
Yeah, wait until
wait, man. Let's write this up, man.
Has to be something important, you know?
Let's get out of here. All right, guys, we are going to cut the stream. I appreciate everyone who joined us tonight. A lot of things happening. Join us tomorrow on Fox 29. But
I think they might have got him because everyone's shut down.
Why else would they do a presser?
Night,
They have to
sounds
have
like
them,
there's some
right?
developments. Hopefully by the morning time, we
They
will
know
catch them.
something.
I want to thank all of you for joining the stream. I want to thank law enforcement who is out here. I want to thank all the residents who are listening and trusting us for tuning in. We're trying to keep you updated, and everyone who's been with us. Appreciate all. Have a great night, and stay safe, everyone. We're going to cut the feed. Thanks.
So does that mean they have somebody else coming back?
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. He said they had another stream there to take over. So
apartment B, Bravo number 11.
Imagine they'll probably be coming back.
Her boyfriend beat her up. She's refusing EMS. She wants the police to remove him and then disconnect him again.
Boyfriend beat her up.
Okay. Now we gotta find another feed.
All right, so they ended it. So we'll keep an eye out. So did he say a videographer's coming?
That's hard.
We can check on Nick too.
41 Washington House Apartments, 330 East Lincoln Highway, unit number 10. You must need to switch out for a sick person.
You think they might have shot and killed him?
The manhunt for convicted murderer Danelo Cavalcante. Sources are telling us that the escaped prisoner is possibly armed with a rifle. It comes after a confirmed sighting and reports that shots have been fired, leading to a new perimeter in South Coventry Township, Chester County. Monday night, in the big story on Action News is breaking news in the search for Danelo Cavalcante, whose odyssey of escape is now into its 12th day. This has been a very active night as law enforcement officials descend on the northern section of Chester County. Action News reporter Annie McCormick live in South Coventry Township, where it's been a very active evening. Annie, what's the very latest from there?
Henrik, still a lot of moving parts in this. This area was actually just flooded with law enforcement, but I want to go to a live picture that we have at Ridge Road and Coventryville Road. There still should be a presence of SWAT officers there. We saw them pass by about a half hour ago. They are one of hundreds of law enforcement officers responding to the scene around the perimeter in this area. We're in South Coventry Township, but if you live in South Coventry Township or East Nantmeal Township, you have received a reverse 911 call to shelter in place, and that is because of a shots fired that happened in the 3500 block of Coventryville Road. Now, what we do have confirmed at this point is that a homeowner shot at a subject that was matching the description of Cavalcante, Danelo Cavalcante, who's been on the run now 12 days. We're told that there was no blood found at the scene, but the subject matching his description fled and is now possibly armed with a .22 rifle. Now, actually, right behind me, you can still see law enforcement here at Route 100 and Prizer Road that are still standing here with their long guns. You're going to see that all over this area right now. Now, what began actually several hours ago was that there was a sighting of Cavalcante in this area. It came from the air. It was an aerial sighting. From there, police all came over to this area. When I say all police, I mean it was a countywide call out for every available member of law enforcement. When they came out to that area that is now the perimeter around there, they went into that area. They found shoes that they believe belonged to Cavalcante. And then additionally, we heard that shots were fired. And then that led to the information that we just received and confirmed that a homeowner shot at a subject who did match the description of Cavalcante. And a reverse 911 call is now going out to people in the area telling them to shelter in place because, again, they now believe that Cavalcante is on the run and is armed. We'll bring you more updates available as we continue the newscast. We're now reporting live in South Coventry Township. Annie McCormick, Channel 6, Action News. Rick.
All right.
Well, she's down there reporting from the township and the house and stuff. So that's where that's where they just had to go. So, give me a second. We'll pull up and see what jailer has firehouse. I know he was his back on, and I know he had his on. So, let's see. Here's the right watches why we ain't got nothing going on.
Looks like there's another helicopter heading back, and there's a helicopter still there, but the third one's gone.
Oh. NBC one is gone, maybe? Maybe the two, like, police ones are still there.
I haven't
don't
heard
know.
anything on the scanner.
Sounds like he's back on the run. Not that he's dead, because they have like a description of him now and that said that he escaped. I don't know.
Yeah, it has been going quiet.
Something weird's going.
Yeah, the gun was loaded.
Yeah, there's something really weird going on. I just want to say thank you guys for sending me the Cash App and the PayPal for my legal fund. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I don't want you to think I'm ignoring you. I didn't want to be rude and interrupt.
Oh yeah, Amber Ride. He has a 22 rifle with a 10 round mag,
I think
scope, and flashlight.
something weird going on.
Something's up. We'll know soon, I guess.
I guess we'll have to wait for the presser to find out.
He stole a pair of boots from that guy too.
Yeah, because his like sneakers are all muddy, I guess,
Oh,
from
wow.
the rain. They
Yep.
said his...
They were all nasty. They said he stole a pair of boots from him.
Mm-hmm.
Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, I do.
I'll turn the scanner back to hear it.
Yeah, this press conference might just be like, oh, he's armed now. Because, like, think about it. It's to tell, like, the people, you know, we know, but everybody has to know, right?
The updates, right.
Yeah.
But who's awake at 1:30 in the morning to get that update?
I don't know. Yeah. True. But
something's up.
Something. You're right. Who's playing it? Fox? The press conference? I guess all the media will be there, right? Whoever is coming. JLR will be there. All I see on Twitter is, well, the search perimeter has now expanded.
That means they lost him again.
Yeah, pretty much. A press briefing will take place soon. Journalists are being directed away from the search zone's perimeter. They're advised to relocate to the nearby firehouse. Okay. U.S. Marshals and federal agents are reportedly on site. They still say that they're searching the 3500 block of Coventryville Road.
Is there anything on the scanner?
I don't know. Queen, are you there? Or Kate.
I'm here. I have the scanner on. I just heard them say something like 6767 something.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was to the scanner too. You talking? I just didn't know if you were talking over the top of her, or if it was just me not hearing you guys again.
I hear you.
You want to close your thing, or do you want me to pull it up? It's still open back here. Johnny, you still up here?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Oh, that's up to you. You can. If, you don't have to put it up. I just have it up just in case, like in case you want to.
Oh, okay.
So
yeah, I know if you put it up, or if you had a, if you were close, you know what I mean. If you were keeping it open, I just wasn't sure. Maybe that's all.
Yeah, I could keep it on in case something happens. Then you could just flick to it, and I'll tell you if I see anything. Apparently,
Okay.
the search perimeter has expanded according to Google Maps data.
Yeah, I saw that.
Wow.
So I'm wondering if maybe that
This
he was at
says
that farm.
That he's lost. That they
This is
lost
a
him
U.S.
again, maybe.
official.
Breaking news tonight in the 12th day of the search for that convicted killer who has escaped the local prison in Chester County, Pennsylvania. We've got some pretty phenomenal images right now, 25 miles north of that command center in that area where he had been spotted, last week at the end of the week, the Long Meadow or Longwood Gardens. We're 25 miles north of that now. And just in the last few hours, another tip came in. It was actually a trooper in the area of a sighting, a possible sighting. So what you're seeing on your screen right now is our live camera. We scrambled to the location. We just arrived there. And as Evan Lambert's been reporting live, literally these flashlights and these lights and these canines have all been sort of emerging out of the fog behind him in this giant field off to the left of that roadway. The assets have been coming and going along this roadway as well. It's hard to tell sometimes who they are and what they are, but we do know that as of Friday last week, there were upwards of 400 law enforcement that had flooded this zone. And then over the weekend, they were expecting a lot more federal assets too. So it's entirely possible there's some maybe National Guard and other federal assets that have come in here as well. And we're trying to make out who's who in the darkness, but man, is it creepy. They just come out of the darkness and in the fog on this, late 10:30 Eastern, late night search with the last minute tip. I want to bring in somebody who knows a lot about what's happening in this field right now. John Muffler is the man who once oversaw the U.S. Marshals that are hunting this guy, Danelo Cavalcante, right now. John's a former Assistant Chief Deputy U.S. Marshal of the Eastern District of Pennsylvania, too, and he owns a security consulting company. Boy, are you the perfect booking for right now, John. I guess you take over the narration of what we just landed upon and this latest tip and tell me what you're seeing.
Yeah, obviously it's pitch black there, and when you're interviewing your reporter on scene and you see the lights in the woods from the officers, as soon as that light goes the other direction, it's nothing but pitch black. So this is why he had the advantage and has the advantage at nighttime. He just disappears. It's complete blackness. He could be, and I've said this before, 10 feet from them, but they wouldn't know it. That's how dark it is. And you have that brush, the tree line, and what else is in the woods there. He has the ability to hide and put himself in a better position.
Well, I hope they're really heavy with Kevlar because we know, he's pretty handy with a knife. And God forbid, he's been through enough houses where he might have found a firearm in this part of the, this part of the country. It's not
right.
It's not unusual that there be firearms in those second homes that he's been breaking into. Can I ask you a little bit about just this, like, take me through as we watch these live images of this latest tip and this latest search? There was a lot that happened this weekend. He's caught on Ring doorbell cams that some former colleagues of his that he hasn't talked to in a long time, and he's showing up clean shaven with fresh, clothes, and he looks like an entirely different person. My guess is that he's probably not going to wear the lime green hoodie for very long. So what are they looking for now that they know they're looking for so many different looks?
Yeah, well, now we know what he looks like, and that may change if he's still running in a couple days with some hair growth. But now we know what he looks like. That's on social media. As your reporter was saying, the scanner nerds, you have the social media influence. People know what he looks like. So It was only new until we found out. And now we know what he looks like. So that information is out there and is being utilized by everybody.
So the other concern is what we had exclusively off the top of this program information from a source close to the investigation that his family is an all cash business, and so if he was able to make any kind of contact with that family, any members of that family, he could have had access to a big pile of cash. I know you and I looked at the backpack that was pretty laden down last week, but if he's got cash, that's king, isn't it? I mean, he can do a lot with cash that won't leave a trail.
That's right. But my guess is that he didn't get that opportunity. Maybe if that was something that he was planning to do, I don't think he had that opportunity because he had access. Well, he had a van, and only because it ran out of gas did he abandon it. And so, by that very nature, we know that he didn't have money to put into the gas tank. He didn't have a stolen credit card to use, and maybe he got from somewhere else. So he could have, if he had that with him, he would still be driving. And this is a different case at that point. So we know he abandoned it.
Okay,
He's been seen in the area. Yeah.
Thank you for watching. Go to newsnationnow.com to find News Nation on your television provider. Don't forget to click the red subscribe button below to get more of News Nation's fact-driven, unbiased coverage.
The thing that surprised me too is that he showed up at that coworker's house with a 12-pack of beer. I wonder where he got that beer from.
All right, so somebody's saying something about the Red Dog Market on Ridge Road, and also that they're taking this black SUV report very seriously, and that they are currently looking into this black SUV because somebody, I guess, reported that a guy with a rifle in his hand jumped in the back of or a woman reported that a guy with a rifle in his hand jumped in the back of an SUV.
Okay, is this presser confirmed? Because there's people on Twitter saying that they don't trust it.
I have no idea.
I don't trust it either anymore.
As they're doing right now, we have 2 choppers in place.
I'm thinking maybe they just moved everyone there for their safety, and people are thinking they're moving them there for a press
very
briefing.
slow checks of treat areas.
Yep.
But other times they're just doing big lazy loops around the whole search area. Let's see. They're actively searching for a black SUV because a guy with a rifle got in, told by someone at the command center. I think there are a lot of black SUVs with guys with rifles. I think that's how they arrived. Do you recall if they said whether he still had his backpack? They did not say he still had his backpack.
I mean, could that have been cops? Like a unmarked van dropping officers off somewhere?
Should they use like rifles though? I guess, yeah. Some have. I don't know. Do they always have rifles?
All right, that's the update. That's everything.
Well, I mean, a woman saw
and
this
I
guy.
think
There might
it's
be a woman
probably
who
gonna be
knows
quiet
nothing
for the rest
about
of the
guns,
evening.
and it's just like, oh
Yeah,
yeah, big
yeah.
gun.
Yeah.
My eyes are so blurry. It's crazy. I can barely see. It has been a long day, and we're going to apparently do this again tomorrow, which is exciting. We're going to do that. So I will tell you that we're going to wrap it up here. We're going to pick it up tomorrow. Get a little bit of sleep. I'll stay watching the alerts. I probably won't be sleeping much tonight. If something major does go down, we might pop back on in the middle of the night. If they catch him, it just might happen. We might jump back on. Grizzly says he's in the back.
it was about an hour ago. My apologies. When the car swap allegedly happened, and about 30 minutes ago is when police said that it was seen last heading. Let me double check. The black SUV was last heading in the direction of Route 23, though the exact direction remains unknown.
What's your take, guys? You think they're gonna get him tonight?
No, not anymore. I think they lost him.
He slipped that perimeter again.
Yeah, I think they got close on the helicopter when it was doing that weird thing. That zigzaggy thing.
I thought for sure they had him there.
Yeah. Now they're saying he got into an SUV or something. They don't know, I feel like.
That could have been somebody out hunting for him. We don't know that.
Yeah, who knows, right? You never know. Isn't they said hunting season was about to start?
It's already started.
Yeah, there you go. So it could be anybody out there.
Bow hunting started September 10th, I think. Yep. But I think Westchester is shut down for hunting right now because of what's going on.
Oh, okay. Yeah. In case, yeah.
Can you imagine how much fuel they've used in all those cars?
And the helicopters.
Yeah.
I can't believe this is happening. It's like every night I get so worked up, and then everything just like just fizzles out. Like, come on, man.
It's like somebody keeps putting him in their pocket and whisking him away.
Yeah.
Yeah, we jumped in.
They better start blocking off roads. They better start doing drag nets. That's what they need to do. This is like watching a failed episode of Cops. Now he's done shot somebody else. I mean, I'm falling asleep watching my phone now.
I know. I just drank coffee thinking I was going to be, something going down or a press conference, and now it's just like,
shit, it still might.
I
You
know.
don't know yet. We don't know what they're doing.
Queen, look
They
at what
might
I
be
sent
fucking
you.
with him. That's why they asked him to leave, because last they tried to shoot him.
Check Messenger real quick.
Well, last time the news person was in the way.
Right. They're fucking around with it too much.
Bitch, why she put sawed-off shotgun, oh dumbass. You fucking dummy. Stop it.
A 22 sawed-off shotgun.
He said out with a 22 sawed-off shotgun. Yeah, he had a sawed-off shotty. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, sawed-off rifle for a sawed-off man.
Does she even know what a sawed-off shotgun is? Oh my lord, people are fucking ridiculous. I cannot.
Oh my lord.
A sawed-off shotgun for
Not
a
a sawed-off shotty. Good, Allison.
No, it's a 22. It's a 22 rifle. It was just a post I sent her.
That's funny.
Somebody said it was a 22.
Somebody got
22 shot off,
put on
sawed
there
off
that
shotgun.
that it was a sawed off shotgun.
Now you can tell that person never owned a gun in their whole life.
Like, oh, stop that. You stop that.
Hey, at least it all made
Not
us
the
smile.
sawed off
when we all
22
finished.
rifle shotty with a hairpin trigger. Stop that.
With a hammer on the back.
You naughty girls, you. Look, don't it look like a ghost just wiggling around in the middle of that picture?
Uh-oh. It's
Look
like
at
Zally.
Don't
You're gonna get sound like with his ghosts.
fucking weird. Shit, here goes Nick. Let's go back over and see what he's talking about.
Yeah, what is Nick up to?
He's
waiting for this
back on
press
his
conference.
bullshit.
This ghost. This.
Get over here, Nick. Wait. Where's
What is he up to?
Take us to the presser. Take us.
Yeah, take us to this presser. This rumor presser. I feel like it's a rumor. Because Johnny was like, that don't make sense. Right, Johnny? You said that.
That don't make sense. Why would they put a presser at what?
Because it's a lie. I think that's why it don't make sense. I think it's a rumor.
Look,
so that makes more sense than it had them having one, truthfully, right? Because they don't have them.
It's almost 1:48 in the morning. Who's gonna watch a presser at 1:48 in the morning?
We are. We would. That's about it, though. Everybody in chat and on YouTube, but nobody else. Exactly. Yeah, there's no reason, like, he's still on. I mean, yeah.
Looks like Nick's sleeping or something.
Oh, Grain fell asleep in chat. Oh, he's just loading, or is that Queen bee. He's just sleeping.
Wait a minute, I think I hear him snoring. Man, but we are the diehards, right? We're the ones that's gonna follow this to the end.
Good morning, beautiful. First of all, let me tell you this. No, they sadly have not gotten him yet. However, he did go to someone's house and attempted to rob not a sawed-off shotgun, just a regular one, and tried to take it. They
Just a
had a
regular
shootout,
one.
and he was shot at 7 times. Now, whether he was hit, we don't know yet. We don't know if he
We
was
don't
hit
know.
or what's going on. We don't know. He might be in the fucking dark bleeding right now, bleeding out behind a tree or something. Who knows, you know?
Or he might be in a black SUV somewhere.
Lottie da, I know. It reminded me of Dolly. It reminded me. So that like Dolly would hear shotgun, he'd be like, yeah, sawed off shotgun. I was gonna add that extra
Oh, did you see what Kate read in the
little
back?
piece in there.
Yeah, that's what we were
I'm sure
laughing
the cops are
about.
embarrassed as fuck.
that's
That's why
what
they're like,
we didn't
"Out with this
know."
shit." But yeah, we were... Did you get it, Ellie?
Yeah.
Did you send it to her?
Just put it in
I
back
was gonna say if you didn't, I was getting. Somebody said I'm coming up to read that chat.
eight,
What is
8 minutes ago, 8 minutes ago, the PA State Police are They said they're pursuing escaped convict Danelo Cavalcante in the area of Ridge Road, Coventryville Road, Daisy Point Road in South Coventry Township, Chester County. Cavalcante is armed with a weapon. Residents in the area are asked to continue to lock down all external doors and windows, secure vehicles, and remain indoors. Please review your surveillance cameras and contact police if you observe anything suspicious. If you see him, do not approach. Call 911 immediately. So that was eight minutes ago.
Is that a different part of town?
Well, I wonder if they're gonna do their press release or whatever the fuck they were talking about, their presser or whatever it is.
I don't know about that one.
Hey, Cash Gurn and Justice Family Organization, baby. I haven't seen you in a little while. Hope you're doing okay. Here's JLR's. This is a live stream from earlier. Right before you got asked to move. Let's see what they was talking about in here. Because he said you can see the helicopters going around the house. There they go, right there. They are.
Was that the statement that she read? There's a statement too. Did you see that? Oh, hey, Boston's in the back. Okay, did you read the statement by the Pennsylvania State Police?
Yeah, that's what I read.
Okay, because there's like a longer one. It just says like to stay inside, you know, blah, blah, blah.
I don't think so, Army Vet. He didn't have one when I saw him in person. Like, he didn't have one on. He just had a media t-shirt on.
Huh. Says K9 track complete around 3624 Coventryville Road, according to Scanner.
Someone said, according to scanner traffic, he is locked in an area that's surrounded, which I am so not going to take seriously because he's been locked in an area that's surrounded like several
For
times
like
already.
11 days. Yeah.
At Longwood, in Phoenixville. I mean,
I know, everywhere.
He's in the perimeter. We got him.
The
And then next thing you
perimeter.
know, he's like in the next
I'll send you this funny
state.
thing that I put in Discord about the perimeter. It's funny. Let's see.
Someone tweeted, "Police are now actively pursuing him." I'm not hearing anything on the scanner. I've been listening and I don't hear anything.
Yeah. They're saying they're holding the perimeter or along Route 23. I don't know what that means. Oh, here it is.
Somebody tweeted, "This dwarf is complicating things," because he's 5 foot. The canine's tracking was unsuccessful.
Don't tell me he already got out of the perimeter.
So they're saying that Daisy Point Road, Ridge Road, and Coventryville Road is like a triangular area, and they believe he's in there.
I don't know about that one. Plus, it's making them tougher on them because it's pitch dark out there. You can't see a damn thing out there.
Looking up that triangle in that area to see if I can. All right. So here's Coventryville and Ridge. So where's Daisy, whatever?
Hey guys.
What up, yo?
Hey, Boston.
Bring some good luck here.
Yeah, JLR's in
Are you
the
here? Can you hear us all right?
Yep. Can you hear me good?
Not really.
You sound like kind of low or like
it's
far
my mic.
away. Okay.
You're like
Should be better now.
or like something.
Oh yeah, that's better. That's different.
Yeah,
That's like how it usually
that's way
sounds. Yeah.
better.
Yeah, I had the wrong mic on. Whoops.
Okay, so let me tell you something. I'm just gonna give you a little rundown panel etiquette real quick. If
Yeah.
we have like 2,000 people in the chat, don't be screaming, "Fuck you!" Don't do that shit again, okay? Because after the third time, I just dropped you. I was like,
was it yesterday?
I'm done. That's it. I'm not gonna. That's
Was
it.
that
That's all.
yesterday?
You get it.
Oh, I
It
remember
was
now,
last
Tim.
night, dude. Then you
Okay.
kept trying to come back up. I'm like, no, I'm pissed off. I ain't gonna fuck with it. So I just was irritated. I'm like,
Damn,
no, we
yeah,
can't be
just let me
doing
know. I
this shit.
wasn't
I
sure
tried
if I
to
was
be
getting.
nice to you and beat
Yeah.
him up.
I
I
wasn't sure if
did.
that
That's
was.
why I was like, and I was already irritated, and I had been on here for like 5 fucking hours. So I was like, I'm just gonna leave it be for right now.
Word.
But it was a little embarrassing. I'm not gonna lie. Like my little fucking brother sitting there screaming shit behind me, like, motherfucker, can you shut up? Like, can you stop?
It was, yo, I just told Tim, you know,
Like,
F
dude,
you. No.
beat him.
I got you. I got you though.
He's like, what? I had to tell him too.
We have the Tim too. Oh Lord.
All right, boys, come on, boys.
I got you.
Man, JLR's been on it, dude. You've been watching. You've been busy.
I've been watching. It's
You've been
crazy.
busy, or you've been watching this crazy shit.
No, I've been watching.
Crazy.
Trust me.
It's hard not to watch what's going on, you know?
He ain't adult. He's streamed every fucking thing. I ain't bullshit. And that's the only other motherfuckers with burnt hair could do this shit. We wouldn't have a fucking word to say about it. You know what I mean?
He got energy for days.
And just like that, the cops asked him to leave, and what did he do? The cops asked him to leave, and he turned the fuck around and left, didn't he?
He skedaddled.
And they told him
like, okay.
they told him it was like they were like, there's really nothing we can do, but he didn't sit there and argue with them, scream at him with a bullhorn, make him, call the police 52 times.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That's cool.
Big fucking difference. Big fucking difference.
Yeah, he was like that when I saw him at Longwood. He was never stepped past the air. I got yelled at. Put it this way, I got yelled at twice, and he never got yelled at.
It's like he's learned. You know what I mean? And
He doesn't want to
he
fuck
doesn't
with
do
them.
drama on his
Yeah.
channel. He does it behind the scenes and all secretive and shit. Like, hopefully now he's got a big enough channel now that he'll fucking lose it. He'll cancel himself if he fucks around like that. You know?
Yeah, yesterday when those people were going over there and ratting on you, he literally, when they went and did that, he said, "I don't care. Let everybody know they can stream me to get this more awareness out." And I was like,
I know
that's
people
cool.
kept going over there and fucking telling on me. I'm like, who cares? What the fuck? If he cared that much, he would have struck me 5 days ago when I did it.
Yep. But when that person said that, because I was watching I was watching both of your eyes.
Call the law.
Call the law.
He told people from the beginning that they could stream him.
Yes.
He said that from the way beginning.
I know.
He's like,
I just
"Stream me,
played the
guys."
music in the background.
Yeah.
And the only reason
just to
I
make
did
it
that
more.
was
It's smart.
The pressure's on, Queen.
Yeah, just seeing that
pressure
pressure.
is on.
Let's find what's on. What's on, baby? Where's it at? Tell me where it's
I
at.
was
Really,
pulled
the
over 4
pressure?
times.
Shut up.
Oh, hold on. Our boy
Rowena was like,
boy
"What's
Nick
going
there.
on?"
You broke up, Queen.
They're really having this pressure, huh?
I can't believe
Let's
it.
go find it.
I can't believe it. Really? Okay.
The 2 o'clock in the morning press.
Yeah, Denise said yes as well.
I'm gonna have to return it back on. It's being weird again.
I checked Chester County District Attorney. I don't see it there.
Yeah, I was gonna say, where's that? Can you tell us where it's at so we can get on?
Yeah. Cash, where's it at?
Cash Girl and Justice for me, and
Where's it at?
By the way, streamer has been wonky for everybody.
Oh my
not just
god,
you.
tell me about it, dude.
I know it cheated me like 5 fucking times on stream. It wouldn't even turn this on earlier.
So dumb.
I was like getting really irritated by it yesterday. Oh, last night it was really pissing me off.
Yeah, I could tell.
Retrograde's over this week, so it'll be better.
Yeah.
A lot better.
So it was bumpy the last few days, like super bumpy.
Hey, Cash. I'm the guy. I'm the one that was with KLR. It's a Blackhawk chat.
Wait, I thought the presser was a joke too.
No, I'm coming out at first light. I mean, I'm going to get if they don't find this guy, I'm going to come up here because I know there's going to be a lot of things going on here tomorrow in this area.
JLR will be there.
We have a sighting, folks. We have things that happen here in the middle of the night that's unclear what actually happened once that sun went down.
Yeah, he shot that guy.
Sun
My
went
guy
down,
shot at him.
things
Fuck,
have
we know what's going on.
And
Was the guy hit? As in the the person that lived there?
at this point, you might want to say, "Hey,
Yeah.
get the National Guard in." I don't know what could be done at this point. I mean, I feel like the guy, he's going to get caught. Let's hope he gets caught tonight. I do not believe he was caught at this time.
As y'all are bouncing
this
out
is
from
live.
stream
We
to
are
stream,
live
make
right
sure you
now
hit the like button on your way in
in
or
the middle
out.
of the night.
KLW World
A
News.
escaped KILLER is on the loose.
I don't see it anywhere. Sure, it's not an old one. KLW.
Let's get it tonight, guys.
I'm gonna go check it
because I'm afraid.
I think he said scanner's back on. They're still moving people around in gaps in the perimeter.
They have that on YouTube. KLW World News.
Like, think about it, JLR would be at that presser. He's not, right?
This presser is from earlier.
Presser is not
That
existing, I
presser's
think.
from.
Yeah. I don't
you
think there's
hear
a
me?
presser tonight, guys.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you.
That presser's from earlier. That presser's from earlier.
I didn't think they were
Yeah,
having one.
this isn't the one.
Yeah, I think it's a rumor, to be honest. The presser
Oh,
thing.
the homeowner was a female.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Damn, and she shot at him 7 times.
Fuck yeah.
That's not.
I mean,
I guess she
hell
was
yeah.
scared as hell.
Good for her. Protecting her home.
Cash Gurnan, that's that presser's from earlier today at 2:00. That presser was on today at 2:00 this afternoon, baby. We watched that already.
Then that means that female got shot.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's not good, man.
no, what? No, I didn't put that together. Did you say she's doing all right? Anything like that?
Well,
Did they
I
give
said
any?
I didn't want to be up there, so I grabbed some
There's no
coffee at
news
the
about it
Wawa,
yet.
and then I took 401 and went the
Oh,
back
the
way,
Wawa.
and now I'm at the back end of the perimeter,
Puncture
where
injury.
it's still active. I mean, it's just as, I mean, the guy could be anywhere. People still don't know where he's at. He still could be around here. Periodically here, you see the officers, they shine their flashlights into the trees. Roads blocked off here. We're following this case all the way through, people. What's going to happen? No, they did not give a press conference. Somebody asked, did they give a press conference? No. Though that might be the place where they do or give a update in the morning at light of what's going on, because there's going to be a lot of things that are going on here. And the last couple days, you know, people thought this guy left. He was long gone. He's been gone. He got help. And lo and behold, he stayed here. He stayed here. Just like what a lot of residents thought. And also, you know, remember the SWAT that was out there today looking for him. The ATF people from Virginia out in the corn today in this area looking for him. So there was people that still thought he was in the area, and he ended up being in the area. He ended up being in the area. He didn't leave. He stayed around. Apparently, he might be running around in these little streams and creek beds. There's quite a few of them around here.
Scanner just said there was a house where motion sensors
Personally,
went
now
off outside the house,
that
and they
there
want
has been a
cops to come
sighting,
check.
I don't think schools in this area should be open tomorrow, particularly French Creek Elementary School that's nearby. Some people even say Owen J. Roberts. I don't think these schools should be open tomorrow. Now that we know that the guy is somewhere, if he's not caught, and possibly armed, people, possibly armed.
He's good at this. I hope he can say this is doing stuff like this.
JLR investigates. And it's starting to get a little foggy out here too, guys. Starting to get foggy.
His little comments are funny.
I think they should close the schools personally.
All right, here's a
Around here.
new thing on the scanner.
And they will.
120.
I have no doubt that they will.
Schuylkill Road, Wawa, I think they said. They saw a convict in a white SUV.
Oh.
Wasn't it a black one a little while ago?
Yeah, now somebody's reporting from a Wawa.
How is he getting this many vehicles?
The only thing I think of is using that weapon he has to force somebody out of a vehicle.
Yeah, that is always a scenario.
And they said something about another guy who is... There's a guy who is armed with a .35 revolver in his home, and something about... He heard something outside. Hold on. There's a Wawa at 260 West Schuylkill Road. Caller said he knew him in prison, and that's why he showed up at his house, maybe?
Huh.
What the hell is going on?
That's weird. That's interesting.
This whole thing is weird.
Right? They talk so fast. I'm like trying to make out what they said, but he said something about. They said something about that this guy is in his house. He either heard something or something went off or whatever, and he's armed with a rifle. And then I guess he thinks he's there, and that the guy's there because he was cellmates with him in prison or something like that, and that's what brought him to his house.
Could some of these calls be BS?
I have no idea. Caller put his weapon on the kitchen table.
Huh.
This is weird.
This puts the OJ Simpson, whole thing. This is crazy.
This is like a bad movie.
Right?
I wonder if he stole a car from somebody and then went to Wawa and then to this person's house.
Went to Wawa, did you say?
Yeah, he said it. They said they saw the convict in a white SUV at Wawa. The Wawa said it, and that was at the one on Schuylkill Road, which is, I think it's 260 West Schuylkill Road. There's a Wawa there. Hold on. White male.
I wonder what happened with the black SUV though.
They're saying somebody with a green hoodie, but he ditched the green hoodie.
Yeah, they
Right.
had the green hoodie. And right?
They said blue pants, black ball cap, bald head, green sweatshirt, but he ditched a sweatshirt.
Nah.
So.
He had like no shirt on, remember? Blue pants or something, or no shirt.
Johnny, now that they have his scent, I mean, why don't they just release a bunch of dogs?
They did. They did
They did?
they did a loop and they didn't find anything.
Were they canine or like hound?
Canines.
Get those hounds out
Like
there.
a half hour ago about. they did that.
Bloodhounds. They don't need them German shepherds.
Yeah, exactly. Bloodhounds.
Bloodhounds will pick up that scent whether it's moist or not. See, a canine won't be able to pick up on that scent if it's real wet.
Oh. Hmm.
They need a red bone bloodhound out there. It's what they need.
And they can track for hours.
Yeah, what do they do? Like 10 or 12 hours at a time?
Going after mountain lions too.
Oh, I know. They're the ones they use for boar hunting down in Georgia.
Down here in South Florida also.
Yep. I mean, I can't see how this guy keeps slipping through the damn perimeter. This is blowing my damn mind.
Right? It's weird.
It's like he's got, I mean, I don't want to say it, but it's like he's got people doing decoys for him.
Yes, calling in calls, making them move, and then he moves.
Maybe. I don't know. Just getting lucky, I think. Yeah, Allison, we did see how he escaped. He was a little bit of a ninja with his escape. You know, he might be up in a tree somewhere right now.
I told you, I call him Danelo, the Teenage Mutant Brazilian Turtle.
Huh.
They're calling a shift change, so they're staying, guys.
Wow.
And he could
I
be
bet they're
like,
gonna
There's a reason why they're calling a shift change.
for 7 a.m. though.
Yeah, that shift change will start at 7.
Mm-hmm.
So they said something about a silver SUV with the license plate Mike Charlie Kilo 4644.
Oh my God, silver one now? A white, a silver, and a black?
This is getting strange now.
I don't know what they're reporting though. They just said a car. They didn't say anything with the car. You know what I'm saying? Like they just said they just named a car.
Maybe he got another hoodie from that black SUV.
I'm curious where this homeowner pulled a 35 revolver or whatever. Like, where did this happen at?
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, because the other report said the other one was a female.
Yeah, it might be like it might be like a light gray or something, and everyone's like looking at it as a different color.
No, what they say is 50 Shades of Gray.
Yeah.
Yeah, white and silver easy get mixed up in the dark.
It's like we're living in Groundhog Day with Bill Murray.
Great movie.
Yes, it is. I love that movie.
Good morning, little minx.
What did you say, Queen?
Think Queen's falling asleep. Somebody said he must have a few cans of spray paint and changing the color as he goes.
I don't know about that one, yeah.
That's funny. Wasn't this feed from like earlier? Is this still live?
I think it's live.
Yeah.
He has like a camera on like a tripod. He's just probably sitting it there and walking around and talking to people and stuff like he did at Longwood.
Smart.
Hell yeah, that's exactly what he's doing out there. Set that shit up and just sitting there chatting. Little Minx, I believe she's from I don't know, wherever it's morning at right now. Came in and said good morning, so I said good morning back to her.
Like England, it's
Good
like
morning.
9 o'clock in the morning, right? We're almost 8 something.
Yeah.
7:21.
Okay. Close.
Yeah. I don't know. Makes you wonder what's going on. You know what's gonna go on.
Right? Nothing. I feel like right now they lost him. They were close before with that helicopter. I feel like they got eyes on him, but then they lost him again. He might not be injured. She said that she shot 7 times, but nobody said that they shot him, shot at him.
Right.
Yeah, they said that's blood there.
Yeah, Little Minx. He went in somebody's house actually and stole a rifle and was shot at and shot the lady that was in the house. And so he was actually cited, and now the police have a house in certain places surrounded. So it's been kind of a crazy night. I am gonna probably end it though, because I have to get up and for 4 hours,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna be
Doesn't seem
tired
like
as hell.
there's going to be
So
much. Oh, you can take a nap tomorrow, though. Just think of that. It'll be a good nap, right?
yeah, I was gonna say I can take a little nap, but I was gonna say I'll be up at 5:30. So if there's anything going on, I'll flip this on.
Okay. Yeah. I'll be watching.
On and
It's
let it
still early
stream
here.
through. You know what I mean?
Good night, guys.
Good night,
Oh yeah,
everybody.
11:30.
Good night.
Good night.
I will
Bye,
see you
guys.
guys tomorrow. Catch you guys in the
Bye,
morning. We'll
everybody.
check it out, see what's going on. Good night, everybody.
Yeah. Bye.
Bye.
See you later.
I gotta go turn this music off. Oh. Now I really got shit going on. All right, you guys, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. We'll check back in. I get up on or something happens overnight, I'll flip this on and just let it rotate while I get, things done in the morning. If not, then I'll catch y'all tomorrow sometime. I will talk to you guys later. Good night, everybody.